mean, it sounds like we're good to get started.
Who would like to recap us for a reroll?
What did happen? I know, we got up to some raccoon stuff.
All right, sounds like I'm doing it. All for y'all. You are correct, though. You did spend some further time with the raccoons trying to heal the injuries that Hugh sustained in your initial meeting of Bogart and his crew. You did find your way east of their camp to an area that Bogart has indicated no one in the bear habitat goes into anymore. An area where the plants are diseased and dying, stricken with some sort of sickness, some sort of toxicness that you all know in Paradise Valley as rot. Hugh and Drake Atlas went into this area following a metallic glint that Hugh spotted and found the destroyed remains, well, the rusting remains, I should say, of some sort of large walker, roughly the size of a small room with legs on it. And the remains of whatever systems it had in its prior existence that it looked very like it should have been very, very formidable. Drake entered the interior of the creature, which had a compartment similar to the helicopter's compartment that Truffaut uses as an office, and retrieved a couple of items that had somehow survived the time in there: a small pill bottle, and then a gas canister with a gas mask or with a mask attached to it. Made it out, although the rot did cause some damage to Drake. But fortunately for both Hugh and Drake, nothing permanent. You went down to the river after that to wash off, get water, and get a very distant view of the bridge that leads from the bear territory into the southern part of the dog territory. Leads across across the river that bisects Paradise Valley. Following that, you all were forced to move camp as the watchers who have been manning the extra roadblocks and checkpoints within the bear territory were moving closer. They were moving into the habitat along the road, seemingly leading along the road that you all know leads to. I have you on the wrong map, the wrong scene. Heading along the road that ultimately will lead to the rabbit habitat.
We're supposed to be on not the loading map?
You were not on the loading map previously. You were on the Wild Dance map, which had the map of Paradise Valley as the backdrop instead of as the tactical map, making it impossible to zoom or move around. Also, it was not annotated, so it didn't list anything.
I see.
And you will notice, if you look at the tactical map for the scene that we are now in, that you can see the markers for your various cells for however long they last.
Why you gotta say it like that, man?
Well, that is ultimately up to you, as you all had spent another half a day or so uh, nestled in this forest near the river, taking the time to create some more potions, including a lethal poison made by Ginkgo out of the materials that you brought back from that rot zone. Um, more immediately imminent, however, is the scrying that was done by Lori and by Gamma, which showed that your friends, your cells, have been captured by the Watchers. And Lori has indicated that they are being taken to the Western Forbidden Zone, that the Watchers have taken your friends through the checkpoints, like they are on the trails and the roads, and that they are heading to the Western Forbidden Zone. Gamma is still a little sick from the toxic herbs that were used in the scrying ritual, but it is now about midday. This is the second day since you have met Bogart and his crew. There's still a hornbug grub in Gamma's bag, munching on the bits of rotten tree stump that were broken off from its nest.
Yeah, we didn't like RP it, but I definitely want to, keep trying to get it to notice that I exist.
It did notice you the first time
Yeah,
that you tried to join with it, but
yeah,
not join with it, but
yeah. I just like time has passed.
yeah.
We didn't like say like, hey, I am specifically doing this, but like obviously I would be doing it. We don't have to mechanically roll. I'm just saying like, he
Yep.
would have been messing around with it a little bit.
Are you just like looking into a bag as you do
Yeah, mind your business.
Right.
I, I think I lost my keys in here.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah.
So, do insect grubs have eyes? Yes. Okay, just making sure. So, it is about midday. You have some indication that that your friends are in danger or will be imminently. You know that they are ultimately being taken to the Western Forbidden Zone by the Watchers. You have Gamma has just had this vision. Gamma has just shared this information with all of you. What would you like to do?
We're on our way to, go help and hide them in death.
What-
I think we need to talk with Bogart 66 first. If they've got the Badgers, we need somebody to check in on the cell we had operating with the reptiles.
Oh, I didn't see them in the vision. Just your dad.
Oh boy. All right, well, let's head out then.
Go?
Hmm. If we're going to the Forbidden Zone, what do you think about making a dash to the helicopter to get the imp?
be great if it was still there, but d- I mean, don't you think they took it with them? They didn't leave it at the helicopter.
Then
Yeah.
maybe,
Didn't,
maybe he's there, True Thought's there, and he'd have it with him.
didn't Ringo and ODB thing?
No, Truffaut 13 took it with him when he did not explain why he was taking it with him, but he did take it with him when he left. Actually, I think he did make a comment about I need to get this to someone. I needed to have someone look at this. But regardless, it is, as far as you are aware, he took it with him. ODB went with Ringo back up to the Cat Tribe territory. That was several days ago.
Okay.
3 days ago.
We can say
It takes us, it'll be a longer journey. It takes us out of the way. We don't know, but something like that could really come in handy.
it's just that if it's not there, now we're completely out the way with no extra help and less time.
That is true. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're better off trying to head them off before they get into the Forbidden Zone. Whereas if we go to the helicopter first, then we're going to be chasing them. At that point, it's almost definite that they will have made it to the Forbidden Zone, and we're going to have to go in to try and rescue my dad.
Okay. So we rush to beat them to the Forbidden Zone. We set an ambush using all the skills that Big L has taught us.
That's right.
Okay. Are we gonna let's make this decision a little faster? Are we going?
It sounds like we've got a plan.
Let's go.
You want to talk to our raccoon friends?
Laurie is there with you. He is happy. He is more than willing to call over Henry and Bogart.
Yeah, may as well say our goodbyes now, or say our see you laters now. Let them know what's up.
Sure. It sounded like you wanted to talk to them. If that's why I'm saying this.
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to think if we are trying to give them a heads up that we may be sending them after the reptiles at some point, right? Then this would be the time to do it. But like, I don't think mechanically that's necessary. Like, whenever our moves come around, we just say what the move's going to be for the cell, and that's that.
You wanna? I mean, we could talk them up.
Yeah.
Yeah. The two other raccoons come walking over. Their stuff, much like your own, is they have already begun to. They come over. Let me just. Bogart and Henry'd come walking over.
Excellent. Yes.
Yeah, what is it? Laurie says you saw something.
I saw many things, and what I definitely see is the time of your proving.
Okay. Something about your friends in danger?
Yep.
The other members of the resistance in danger. We need to save them, and we need you to save another part of the resistance in danger in the reptile tribe.
Save some reptiles. I guess we can do that. It's not far.
I have
Okay.
foreseen your success. I will try to foresee their success.
This is why I always really pause when you say some shit like that. Like, I don't know.
Because you're never sure, right? You never know.
Is he doing the thing?
Good. Keep
Is
them,
he
keep
doing
them
the
on their
thing?
toes.
Oh my goodness! I have to push that. Which I
You have a
don't. It's
success.
not set up for me to not push, so I'm just gonna roll again. Okay, I have to push that. I am tenacious.
You have a success.
Oh, I thought these were failures.
No, that's a
Okay.
success, right?
That's a
Look,
success.
we haven't played in a
Also-
week, so I was like, oh, radiation symbol bad,
Right.
Radiation good, biohazard bad.
biohazard bad. Yeah. Then they
I
get the
don't know.
one. They just get the one.
I feel like we could have had better symbols to represent good and bad here. I feel like both of these seem
On the
with
real
you.
physical
bad.
dice,
I'm with you.
like on the physical dice, you'd see the 1 and the 6, and that would matter. And I don't know why they just didn't put a little 1 and a 6 on the icons in this thing.
It's just
Also,
if the one was just anything other than another biohazard symbol. Yeah.
Ultra Instinct. Can I edit your sheet? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna quickly drive your sheet. I will set up Ultra Instinct so you can. Oh golly. Okay.
Yeah, you can just do whatever you need on their hood there.
I actually won't because you have it set up a different way. So I will
What you got?
look at that differently later. There's a different setting where you can instead of like a dice roll, set it up as a dice pool, and that gives you the ability to call out what numbers you keep and what numbers would be re-rolled, but doesn't matter. Okay. You foresee the success of their mission, and the 3 raccoons seeing absolutely no change in you other than your sudden pause while you activate your Ultra Instinct. Just stand and awkwardly look at each other for a minute. Okay, so what just in case we need to meet up with you, what's should we meet you somewhere? Which way are you heading? Or do you want no, or should we not know that so that if we get captured?
Yeah, we'll come find you guys.
But
We'll
if
try
you
to come
need
back here so you can find us.
right, if you
Yeah.
need to, skedaddle, you come where you know.
Do you have any idea who we should be looking for these reptiles? I mean, a lot of reptiles.
Yeah, there. I give them the
OG.
description that we somehow know.
Why would you do
You
that?
have
Why would you
no
do that
clue
to me?
because remember, none of you actually know who are in either cell.
And how do we even mechanically do it, Dad? How does it work then?
It
Well-
always has worked through True Thought before now.
Here's I think here's what you need to do. I think it's safe to say if we know they're marching the Badgers towards the Western Forbidden Zone, well, the Western Forbidden Zone is even closer to the reptiles' habitat. Chances are pretty good they're probably marching that cell towards the Forbidden Zone too. Try and intercept them.
Can do.
See, that's why you're the idea man.
Oh my god.
I got the big brain, and I'd poke myself with one of the sharp claws a little too hard. Ow!
The 3 badgers look at each other, nod, look back at you all, nod. All right, we're gonna break camp.
Lapis Lazuli, before you leave, take this. My seer friend, who I think her name starts with an L.
Lori,
Lori Lapis
His.
Lazuli. That's close.
his name
his name? Sure.
You don't know who this person is.
No, I really don't. Look, I'm constantly on drugs.
That is true. You have literally just come from doing drugs with this person, as a matter of fact,
Yeah.
and it was not quality stuff.
I give them the human snowboarding totem for good luck.
Wow.
Okay.
I forgot you just had a whole fucking snowboard this time.
It does still have a snowboard.
Yeah, we do have a snowboard. I mean, technically, our man Drake has the snowboard, but that's a communist. We have the snowboard.
Oh yeah, this is a wee party.
What's her name? What's his name again?
Lorre, Lorre, as in Peter Lorre.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, so I can write it
Lorre.
down who I gave it to.
If I'm remembering Peter Lorre correctly, he has a very distinctive voice.
Oh yeah. I just watched M recently. It was like, holy shit, that's Peter Lorre. And then was, oh, holy shit, that's who that creepy looking dude in half of the Looney Tune cartoons is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Bogart, Heinried, and Lorre all in Casablanca.
Oh, nice.
So this is
Wow.
the Casablanca crew that you all are
Oh,
rolling
nice.
Oh, they don't need a totem. They're absolutely going to be successful.
Why are we doing all this? They already got a masterpiece under their belt.
Yeah, we can kick back.
All right.
You know?
With that mechanical decision out of the way, we will do the mechanical steps of the turn before we set you all off to. Actually, you know what? I lied. We're going to do that at the end because
Okay.
I don't want you all doing your rescue knowing whether or not theirs succeed.
Right.
What the fuck?
I'm already jazzed for their success. Okay,
Yeah.
where?
Oh no! Wait, no.
do-
Actually, we are going to do it first because I did have a thought. So
Yeah.
we will go through the steps of the resistance turn real quick, which starts
Oh.
with
Stop thinking. Stop.
an increase in insurgency for all of the tribes. As soon as I can find this frickin' section in the book.
Let's go.
Adam, have
Not
you
giving me
rolled
the-
I have
for
not.
rebel turns? Okay, I have not either. Do you want to roll if
Okay, there
rolls
we
are
go.
required?
You want to do odds and evens?
Uh,
Which one do you want, odds or evens?
Sure, I'll take odds.
Okay, here we go. Here goes one die. Oh yeah, success is a 6. So
That's a 1.
right,
It's
That's a
odds.
6.
That's a
that's
oh,
six.
that's a 6 because the 1 is the other biohazard
Yeah.
symbol. That's right. Yes.
For that 1 week.
That's all it took.
We even played last week. It's not like we didn't.
Yeah, I know. It's 1 week. Who knows how this game works?
Remember, the world was made last Thursday.
All right. It is just a d6 roll for each of the tribes. We'll just go down the sheet in order,
all right.
and then we can go over Watcher Operation, the results of Watcher Operations.
Okay. So here's the dog
afterwards.
tribe.
Okay, and the sheet
Plus
is
5.
in
Nice.
important links in the Discord pinned.
It's actually pinned, yeah.
Oh.
Right, and there's
Nice.
a new tab on that worksheet. The V2 tab. That's the new sheet.
The new sheet.
There's the apes. That's 2 5s. Let me add those in there.
Adam's rolling hot tonight.
And then the cat and the rat. Here's cat.
Okay, we take.
Yeah, hell yeah. Here's rat.
We
Plus
still
3.
take. We take a
Oh, this is-
3.
We're doing good.
3. Rabbit and reptile.
Plus
Mhm,
4 for the
mhm.
rabbits.
Not
Ooh.
too
Plus
bad.
1 for the reptiles.
You do have a roll any. No, we don't have that. We don't have a roll any dice. Dang it!
And then bear and badger. Bear.
Plus 2.
All right.
Okay, fitting. Narratively, this is going correct.
Badger.
And badger. Plus 4.
This is this is all narratively correct right now.
That's a solid list of numbers.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah,
We can work with
honestly,
that.
that's good.
Incredible. Your role determining the fate of 2 of ourselves is going to be monumental.
Adam,
Oh, it's going to go great.
no,
No worries.
no pressure.
For this, we described it as a pinpoint assault.
Mhm.
It has a success chance of 6 and a danger chance of 1. You are sending them into a neighboring
Mhm.
habitat, so that is a modifier for danger of +1.
Okay.
Okay.
So help me out in terms of what dice I'm rolling here.
You are rolling 6 base dice. You need at least 1 success for them to successfully rescue the
Okay.
reptiles. You are also rolling 2 gear dice. A 1 on either of those means that your cell is either captured or killed.
Gotcha.
Okay.
See, that's what happened last time, and we
Right.
don't want that this
We do
time.
not want that. Here we go.
Yeah. Okay.
They are not captured, but they are also not successful thus far. This is the reason I wanted to do this first. I had told you, Sean, because of your massive success on that scrying roll, that you could hold successes
Ooh.
to use on rolls in the upcoming PC narrative. However, if you want to give those up, you can turn this into a success. You have scrolled. Basically it's a 4 for 1, or you can use them for 1 for 1 later.
And the 1 for 1 is the mission we're doing. To try to save his dad, his quote unquote dad.
Which again, I never said.
He never said, but you said 2 people I know, and I only knew 2 people technically. Okay. I think we turn this into a success, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, we turn. Yeah,
Okay.
I cash him in.
All right, so you'll not have those. Oh, that's why I wanted to do this first, because I wanted to make that offer before you used them in your mission.
Yeah, incredible.
All right.
Because
so-
I mean, 5 successes on that roll was wild.
Man, you're crazy, man.
Okay, but although you have seen this, none of you will actually know what the success or failure of that mission is until sometime in the future.
Yeah, they're grabby little hands.
What?
Little raccoons, grabby little hands, little bandits.
Okay.
Hey,
fair.
man, we can't go around calling them that.
No, see, Ginkgo, I've entered tactical mode. I'm looking at things from a bird's eye view now. It's different. You can say whatever you want up here.
All right.
That's why there's not a bird race. There's a bird supremacy somewhere.
All right. I do need to know. You know that they are heading towards the Western Forbidden Zone from Badgerboro. You all are currently in the bear habitat, which is on the other side of the river. So you guys have to figure out, you have to decide how are you going to get there. You're not exactly sure how far ahead of you they are, but you do know that they will be using the roads and the trails. And if you pull up the map in tactical mode or as the handout, you can see the route that they will be taking. Essentially following the road straight east out of Badgerboro, past the lodge, turning to head north on that trail until they run out of trail and head through that forest wilderness along the inner fence to the Western Forbidden Zone. You all, like I said, are currently in the bear habitat. You are on the other side of the river, meaning, one, you've got to cross it, and you have three options for that. You can head north, you'll have to cross through the inner fence into the reptile habitat and go through the ford. You can head south to the bridge and try to take that road to meet up with them on the road, or you can head to the lake and catch a boat through the ape habitat, which is where you sent the reptiles, where you sent the reptile cell to try to recruit from the apes.
I wish we weren't like super wanted because I'd actually would like to go to the bridge for the first time, right? And like, interact with the whole watcher checkpoint system that we've just been avoiding. But I think we should avoid it. I vote Reptile Tribe with like the crossing we know, right? Or we cross at the waterfall.
Let's go through the reptiles.
Not confident in your ups.
Because when people start going down, I'm gonna need those ups.
Well, I also vote the reptiles, and I think there's a couple good reasons for that. One is it seems most likely that the raccoons will probably go in that direction, right? And we can just split. We can travel together and split off from them, right? As we approach, or either at or just after the reptile habitat, right? The other reason that I'd like to at least swing by the reptile habitat is, um, I think it was 2 sessions ago, we left there and we know things were bad. We know uh, watchers were coming in and looking for things. We know they've taken, a cell. It would be nice to at least swing close by and actually see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, we don't have a lot of time to hang out, but just, you know, even passing through to see what the vibe is like there would be useful, I think.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah.
I have unrelated questions. Um, am I remembering this correctly that my slingshot is broken?
I believe it
I
is. I believe the slingshot was broken. Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I feel like that sounds right. And Ted, I meant to ask this earlier, but I've just been like holding on to the thought of it. Do I have a point of rot, or am I thematically sick? From the drugs.
I thought you didn't take a point of damage.
I didn't think I did, but I just want to make sure. Also, Ted
I
is
remember.
muted currently.
I remember Drake did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do not have a point of rot. I think Drake and I were the only
Oh,
ones
shit,
who
I was muted.
I think Drake and I are the only ones who got rot, and we
Yep.
both washed it off.
Yeah.
You two were the only ones that got rot from the rot zone. Gamma, yes, you did get a point of rot. I'm sorry, I was responding, but I had apparently muted
Okay.
myself to blow my nose and then forgot to unmute myself. You did get a point of rot from the use of the particular drugs that Lori was using to scry. You did roll, you did not take any damage, but you do have that point of rot, and it will go away on its own in a day.
Okay.
You will, when it does, you will have to roll to see if it's actually a permanent rot, but that is the standard procedure for clearing rot.
I got the black lung.
That's what you get for using drugs from a rot zone. But hey, they help you see.
Yeah, they're great.
If we die before ODB, it's gonna be like fucking like light at L's like at L's grave, just yelling at.
You know what it is, though? In that moment, a courier arrives with a letter and it says, "In 2 days, you will die."
Oh, she's seen it all.
It'd actually be funny to be like, "Today's the day you die," and it's because I've hired the courier to kill
kill
you.
Game was rigged from the start.
Yeah.
Fucking Hitman style. I got a letter for you.
Alrighty. The three Badgers are planning to stay along the coastline until they can hopefully hop a ride to the island in the lake, to the ape habitat, and then across that way. And they are happy to travel with you from your current location up to the inner fence to do so. That is
hell
not
yeah.
the right thing to do. I just need a real quick measurement. Inner fence from where you all are is about 3 miles away, which will take you about an hour and a half at a regular pace to make. I don't know why that sentence just died in my brain. It'll take you about an hour and a half to make that trip to the inner fence, and then it's another couple miles to the actual terrarium, if that is in fact where you are headed. Or you could continue along the coast of the lake, and that'll take you right to the river ford.
It sounds like we're checking out the terrarium.
Terrarium.
The hour and a half journey through the bear habitat is uneventful. Such a large group of you, 6 of you, 7, including Drake, all told, none of the wildlife has any interest in messing with a group that size. And although you do see several groups of grazers and even a few of the larger creatures of Paradise Valley, both your proximity to the water and your large group size means that the trip to the inner fence is uneventful. It is at that point that the 3 members of the bear tribe, the Casablanca gang, your 3 new raccoon friends, stop at the edge of the lake where a square raft, roughly 10-ish feet on either side, is pulled up into the sand, and there is an ape sitting there dressed in kind of the old, like, oh god, what are they called? Candy Striper outfit. You know, the striped shirt, the big puffy sleeves, suspenders. It's got like almost like a newsy cap on, and he's just sitting there, and the 3 raccoons nod at him and then turn to wish you all well. Good luck on your mission. Hopefully, Hopefully we see you all again. I think this has real potential for getting us all to someplace better. Someplace out from under the eye of the Watchers.
The first step of many. Go forth, spill oil.
I'm gonna salute him.
They give an awkward salute back, as this is clearly not a thing that that they are used to doing or even seeing. They give a quick tap to the armor that you are wearing that they have provided to you. Hopefully it works real well for you.
Mhm.
We're gonna
Oh.
find out.
By the way, if you see a like spider-looking watcher, it has like a bomb in it or something.
Huh.
hmm
Keep that in mind.
If you break it before taking care of the bomb, then it blows up.
Don't know. Thanks for the heads up. Just be safe, right? Eiserman, Beaver
Absolutely.
93, Drake Atlas, and Dawkins 20. Hopefully we see you all again.
Look, one small step towards man is one giant leap for mutant kind.
Did you just think of that?
It
I hate you
works.
so much right now. That's so
It-
good.
It works.
That's so
It works
good.
well.
Yeah, think of what? I blacked out for a second.
Oh,
Maybe I'm seeing the future.
You
the future is eloquence.
You shine.
The three raccoons wander over to the it's actually a chimpanzee waiting in the sand, and they strike up a conversation. You can see them hand over some of the tanned pieces of beetle, and they all begin to push the raft out into the water. You are not far from the inner fence that will take you into the reptile habitat. I will need someone to make that no nature check.
Isn't
I
a
can
isn't
do
a
that.
Unless you want to
whisper?
just walk up to it and climb, which you can do.
Okay,
Uh,
I have nothing.
I have one no nature, so I can help you.
I have one no nature and a 5 wits.
Yeah, your wits is much better.
So you get +1 modification for the assistant.
Right.
1 extra skill die.
Uh, yeah. This is
Are you okay?
yeah. This is like I was gonna say. Well, let's just. I want to save these points for later on. I feel like there's gonna be lots of rolls. Um, and I was like, oh yeah, we'll just climb the fence. And then I was like, oh wait, like I'm fucked, and that's gonna be a move roll, and so that's gonna um be worse. So yeah, I'm just gonna push this and
Before you do,
yeah.
just mechanically speaking, you can try again,
Mhm.
but it will cost you a d6 hours. That is the downside to failing that roll. So you can try again. There's no, I don't have to like come up with a penalty
Right.
or anything like that. It's just a case of time.
You know what? I'm going to do something else, which is I'm going to use my free reroll for having recorded the session.
What?
Insane.
Hell yeah.
There we go. That'll work.
Worth.
Ready? 2 successes. Yeah. I was thrown off because there's a gear die in there. Then I realized that was the +1 modification.
Yeah.
Got it. There is a moment's hesitation, but you do find it's a little uncomfortably close to the trail that goes through the inner fence, but you do find a hole in the actual inner fence, not visible necessarily from the trail, and can sneak your way inside.
I like snaking my way inside.
Snake your way inside.
Into
Make my way inside.
Yeah. Snaking my way.
Almost immediately on the other side almost immediately once you cross the fence, the ground does begin to soften, turning into the familiar for at least one of you and home feeling squishy marsh of the reptile habitat. The trees very quickly turn from tall pines and evergreens into shorter mangroves and into eventually just scrub trees that you all are far more used to seeing within the terrarium. To head to the terrarium would take about an hour. It will take you away from the river ford, but it's not that far. It's only about an hour out of the way. It's about 2 miles from where you are.
Yeah. So we now is like we for sure have to make the choice of whether we check in. We are like, I mean, we're just up here. If things go well, then we can check on them after. If we think time is the issue.
Yeah, that's probably the right way to do it.
Yeah. I think, making the stop here. 2 minutes.
Mhm. Okay.
It
we
is about 2
fjord.
o'clock. As you cross the inner fence, getting to the ford will take you about an hour. It's still plenty early in the afternoon, or I guess midway between noon and evening. Early evening. It's about 3 o'clock by the time you get to the river, the same large rock crossing that you have used several times to get from one side of the river to the other. The cold water rushing through and over the large, smoothed out and flattened stones. What's the plan? Going rock to rock, as every time before, will take a move roll.
Can we make use of like rope and grappling hook to somehow get our boy across without him having to make a move roll?
Yeah. What that will do is that will give you a gear bonus to your rolls, and if you and Dawkins roll first and get enough successes to stunt, I will let Hugh make it across without a move roll. You all essentially will be will Sherpa Hugh across the river.
Okay. Do we have that equipment still?
Yeah, I will pull the grappling hook and rope out of my pack. Make it a good one.
Mm-hmm.
This will also add to the time that it takes to get across, because you do have to get this all set up. But
well, we need Hugh not to die.
It would be 1 point of damage. Just keep in mind. That's all.
He's dying.
I mean, Hugh only has so much strength, so that's not wrong. But
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I'm upfront about the mechanical impact of him having.
There's no way to heal him. Don't know how to heal people. Okay. I mean that's right. Like that's the idea, right? We want to save Hugh.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we make use of the equipment, the rope, and try to anchor it and lug Hugh across. What rolls would you like?
It will be a move roll with a +2 bonus.
Well, you said gear guy.
I'm sorry, a gear bonus of +2, not a
Gear
bonus.
bonus. Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I should have been more clear about that.
And if the gear fails, then it's the like rope and equipment breaking, right?
Correct, but that's only on a push. Just like you only take damage when you have to push the roll. If you succeed on the roll and the gear dice do not,
I'm breaking it.
right now you are just failing. You are not breaking it. But
yeah, but we need
not good.
successes and stunts. We're gonna break this rope.
Rope that's breaking.
Okay, I got one. I'm tenacious though. Oh, the rope's already breaking. Oh my goodness. It's one success. Okay.
One success gets you across. You
Gets
have
me.
pulled the rope off, although the rope is wet, it is fraying, it is not in great shape, which means for Dawkins' roll, the gear bonus is only +1 because it has lost a point of gear bonus due to the damage.
It'll hold, I think.
Okay. So, same thing.
Same thing, yeah. You will add 1 gear bonus to your move roll. Gamma has made it across successfully. 1 success will allow either you or, I take that back. Gamma, you can also stunt on the roll to just give Hugh the success, and then you would have to try to move across again. Or Dawkins, while you have 1 success so far, that's enough for you.
I already made my roll.
or
I
to
made
get
it.
across, and then
Yeah,
if you
it's
want
up
push,
to Ginkgo.
I'm gonna push.
I think worth.
Yep, this also reminds me. Don't forget to get your 2 feral points for starting the session up to a 10. Ginkgo, you gain a 3rd point as this water is cold, and you have Hugh. You are trying to ferry Hugh across between you and Gamma. And this is a difficult proposition. These rocks are slick, the water is cold, but with the assistance of the rope and with Gamma anchoring and pulling the other end, you are able to get Hugh across with no effort on Hugh's part, although you do suffer 1 fatigue as a result and gain another feral point.
My God, I got so much.
You are wet, you are cold, you are kind of miserable. But you all have crossed into dog territory.
Okay. You just gotta keep on going.
Thanks, guys. I don't know if I would have made it.
Teeth chattering a little bit. Probably. Still a little. Yeah, but we're footing it. We're footing it. It's road.
Did we make it?
We did.
Yeah,
Did
we made it.
Hell yeah.
your rabbit friend is cold, your rabbit friend is tired, rabbit friend is wet, but You are all three across with no damage to Hugh.
Wait, you sure that took an extra fatigue because of cold water?
Say what? I have to
I
turn
took
you
an
up on
extra.
your
Did you take
I think,
extra fatigue because of
Right.
cold water?
yeah.
No, just the 1 point of
just the 1
fatigue
point.
from pushing the agility roll.
Okay. That's fine. Just wanted to make sure.
Um, yeah, I mean, I guess we can try and scout around a little bit, see if we can get any sense of where they are or how fast they're coming, what direction they're coming from. Or do you just want to try and set something up on the road blind? I mean, no reason they'd be traipsing through the wilderness, I guess.
What would
Yeah,
ODB do?
you have been told that they are taking the roads as much as
Yeah.
possible. They are going along that road with the checkpoint to the north-south trail just past the lodge, and then traveling essentially where, if you're looking at the map from the word trail in the dog
Mhm.
habitat, from there to the Western Forbidden Zone, that they
Great.
will have to do through the wilderness. There is no trail that runs there.
Oh, so that thing. Oh, that's the fence. That's not a road.
Correct. That is the inner fence that separates the dog habitat from the
Gotcha.
cat habitat and the rat habitat.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think we should scout that area for what we think is the most likely place for them to try and cross, and then what's the most likely the best place for us to set up some sort of ambush.
Indeed.
So yeah, I imagine if you here's the question: do we know is the Forbidden Zone? It looks like the Forbidden Zone is like on the fence.
It does. It straddles the fence. And
Okay.
it itself has a fence around it.
Okay.
It's
So
not
it
an actual like inner fence. It's just like
right.
an old school wire fence that is in shitty condition.
Gotcha.
But it is like more or less clearly delineated, but it does straddle the inner fence. It actually
Gotcha.
hits all three zones: the dog, the cat, and the rat habitat.
Okay. Um. So would we know like which side of the fence these people are likely going to be on? Are they? I mean, they'll be on the inner side of the. I would imagine they'd be on the inner side of the fence. That looks like the straightest line, right? Although in
Correct.
theory,
Yeah, they
okay,
are going to cross from badger habitat into dog territory,
right,
go up that
gotcha.
trail, stay in dog territory
Okay, yeah.
to
So they're
head to the
not
Western Forbidden Zone.
right. They're not going to fall around the outside of that fence and essentially stay in cat territory, or no, in who's that?
These are rats.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
These are
stay in
cats.
rat. Okay, so they're not going to be in rat territory. They're going to be. Gotcha. Okay,
Yeah, they'd
yeah.
have to go
So
past the Forbidden Zone to get to the rat territory anyway, because they're coming from badger territory.
Right. They're
right. So like right. So this section here.
Mhm.
right. We know the ski lift. We're gonna go here in the wilderness and ambush them.
Great. Let's find a spot to ambush them then.
Yeah.
Setting off
Okay.
into the forest, it's going to take you a couple hours to get there at
Mhm.
least. It'll be pushing early evening by the time you get in that vicinity.
You think I should have taken a bow when I had the chance?
I think we should
Some
have.
seer you are.
Nah, I saw I wouldn't need it.
Ah,
Play
amazing.
it off. Excellent.
Yeah.
You head off from the ford and into the forest. Sorry. Passing through some of the areas that you have been through before, in the several times that you have now crossed over to reptile territory from the dog territory. The sky around you begins to, or I should say the area around you begins to darken, not just because you are in the shade of the trees, but also because looking up, you can see that there are a number of large dark clouds rolling in. The Sorry, go ahead.
It's gonna rain. Our battle is gonna be epic.
The air does seem to be like you get that smell of ozone and of dust getting kicked up that tends to precede a heavy rain. And the forest, which should be full of all kinds of chattering wildlife and sorts of signs of life in general, as you continue east over the next few hours, grows more and more still, more and more silent, as though the creatures of Paradise Valley can sense that something is about to happen. Whoever has the best scout roll, go ahead and make a scout roll. You can get a +2 modification since everybody is assisting
Definitely not me.
in your efforts to both get some sense of where the Watchers are and to
I've got
find extrapolate from there a reasonable spot for an ambush.
I've got a 2 scout and a 5 wits.
I have nothing in scout.
Yeah, I
Okay.
got nothing in
And
scout.
the +2 is a skill die.
Correct. Modification is always skill die. Gear
Okay.
bonus is always gear die, and I will try to do a better job of specifying what kind of bonus it is.
All right, we will take it.
With one success, the already dark sky has begun to darken farther as the sun has set in probably just a few minutes since sunset, really. So kind of in that fake twilight where the sun has technically sunk behind the mountains, but it's not all the way down, and so all the colors sort of fade to the various shades of gray. You have headed basically northish, east, definitely east, but a little bit of north, knowing that they are going to be moving up this trail and that the Western Forbidden Zone is almost, but not quite directly northeast of where you crossed the river, where the river ford lets you cross into dog territory. And although you are not entirely sure where they are turning off the trail, it is only a matter of time before you know that they will head to that zone. So you can cross through the forest trying to make time, not needing to push yourselves, given that you were able to make it through the inner fence as early as you did. Had you needed to take a few hours to look around, well, you might have had to force march yourself through the dog territory. As the sun is going down and as the colors are fading, you find yourselves in what looks, well, you find yourselves looking at, not in, what looks like some sort of ruined building from the age of human. A small area not far off the trail, maybe a mile or two away from the trail. This small building made out of gray concrete blocks that have clearly been painted in the past, painted in white, and there are splotches on the walls where that paint remains. But most of it has faded over time. A small stone building next to a large metal tower of some sort, all sorts of dishes and drums and strange instruments. For the most part, remain attached to this metal skeleton. The building itself still has most of its roof, although many of the windows have been covered in metal sheets. There is enough remaining glass to see that at some point a design had been painted. And there are enough pieces of glass as you get a view on this building to see that this was some sort of emergency rescue station. There is a big red circle with a white cross in the middle of it. Nope, I said that backwards. No, red circle, white cross, which matches the medical kits that you, well, that you, Dawkins, have definitely seen. What catches your attention most about this place, other than the 3 robotic watchers, sentinels that are just hunkered in place, moving up and down a few kind of dirt paths at very, very slow intervals, for the most part just staying in place. There are a pair of drones at either end inside the remains of this metal wire fence, not too dissimilar from the Western Forbidden Zone fence. It's not even the sight of a badger huddled, hands and legs shackled, huddled in a ball, so you can't really make out who they are, especially at this distance, especially with the darkness all around. What catches your attention the most is that through the gaps in the windows and through the gaps in what should have been the glass of a door, there is a faint blue light. It's hard to say where it's from or what's causing it. But what is very clear, what is plain and simple, is that it is moving. Something in this building is pacing back and forth, casting a kind of eerie blue light as it does so. Vague idea of what you're looking at. You can actually, if you hit TAC map, you might want to zoom out, but you get a vague sense of what I have described. Right about here.
Is that audio from the game?
I discovered that I can add ambient soundtracks to scenes.
Hell yeah.
Right about here, where I am pinging, if you are in tactical mode, you can see the wet and miserable, not wet. You can see the huddled and miserable shape of a badger, a fairly large individual. You can see the occasional glint of chains. There is, actually, that drone should be. See, these are readily visible to you. There we go. There is one drone that is sort of hovering in place near the prisoner. Another patrols the edge of the eastern edge, really, of the. Here, I don't know if you can see me measuring, so I will just ping. The eastern edge of the fence where there is no trail. There is not a good way for the robotic sentinels, all of which you note have the more traditional appearance, the silver shell with the tracked legs, none of the grasshopper legs that were on the one that exploded. You can watch as they travel along in sort of a big loop, the sentinels, moving kind of slowly, actually very slowly, along those spots, just keeping a regular watch. The two drones just hover in place. One, like I said, watching the prisoner, the other keeping an eye on the area where sentinels have a hard time moving. That is the building. Not pinging. There it goes. From which the blue light is coming. Back and forth, pacing, occasionally stopping in one place for an extended period of time. When that happens, there is sometimes it's not like screaming. It's not like cries of pain, but there is definitely noises from something coming out from inside the building.
Yo,
The area around this compound, this structure, is mostly overgrown. You all have plenty of ability to actually. Yeah, I'll do that without I'll say that without a sneak roll even. You can get a reasonable view of this complex without being spotted. This is in the forest that precedes the dog, or that precedes the Western Forbidden Zone in the dog habitat.
okay, so it's Metal Gear Solid time, guys. Right?
Oh,
We stealth in, right? Rescue them, get out. Do we
that
need a
sounds.
distraction?
Do we need a distraction?
Do we need a distraction?
I mean, I would think so. Because it seems to me,
I could.
yeah, we need a distraction because we've got to pull some of these things away because we don't even know what's in this building here. We
Mhm.
just know we got to get in there. And so, like, there's something that is not quite screaming, but it's not the sounds of somebody having a good time coming from that
Yeah.
building.
Hey, what about this though?
Mhm.
Can you burrow us there so we can come out there, and then we have a escape way out?
Presumably, I mean, I think that's good thinking, right? I don't know that I can get us in the building by burrowing because who knows
I don't
what
think
the
you can get us in the building
right.
either.
Okay. Right. So you're talking about like trying to get us like here?
Yeah, right, avoiding sneaking to get through the place, right?
Right.
We want to like get to there.
Right. Well, I hear
And
you. I and it here's my concern. If I understand this correctly, we hear noises coming from in this building, right? And so we clearly want to get in there and try and figure out, potentially rescue whoever's in there. But we also we can see a badger right here. Is
Mhm.
that correct, Ted?
That is correct.
Right. And so presumably, if without a distraction of some kind, we just pop up right here, right? Then my concern is that basically all 5 of these things are just going to converge on us.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
It-
Okay.
I do
Well-
also want to be clear that kind of circular path of
Mhm.
gravel, that is what
Mhm.
the Sentinels are patrolling on.
Okay.
So their positions are static because I'm not going to,
Yeah.
drag
Yeah.
tokens the entire time we're having the conversation.
Yeah.
But that is the route that they are taking.
So I mean, look, I think I don't see anything better than what you proposed, Sean. The only addendum I'd say is let's try and come up with some distraction and maybe pull a couple of these things out of the compound before we get started. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I-
Okay. How do we go about doing that?
I can do.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
You got something?
If I remember correctly, right. I'll be down to be the distraction because I'm technically Ginkgo's not super wanted like you guys. So like even if he does get caught, maybe he won't get instantly fucking executed, right? But if I'll take the you created a like it was a speaker or something, right? You took it from one of the watch.
Yeah, it's not put together yet though.
Oh,
I need the tools.
Mhm. Mhm. That is
I
a good
thought I
idea,
was
though.
smart.
Yeah.
I thought,
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. I
Yeah.
mean, you essentially can still do that idea just without the, megaphone.
If you want
mean-
to take the time, you can attempt to repair that. It's just at a heavy penalty for not having the tool. I think that's why you put it off at
Yeah.
this point, because not wanting to risk breaking it. But
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, I mean,
changing
here's the
circumstances,
right.
that-
Here's the other option. No, that's definitely helpful information. Right. How bad is it raining right now?
it's just starting. It's
Because
building, but it's
Mhm.
just starting.
I got a cigarette lighter. Only
I
we
don't know
can
what that
start
means.
forest fires.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you were thinking let the mud get really mucky and then they'll get stuck in the mud, right? Because they have tank treads, but like, real mud, sometimes tanks have a problem with it. Depends. we don't really know.
Well, I mean,
Start what a forest fire. Okay, that is big.
I thought it's bigger.
Because
Yeah.
like I was thinking like I don't have anything big to do or use, I don't have any gear like that. But that's pretty good. So you're thinking start a fire to try to draw their attention?
right. Start a fire to try and draw their attention. Now, here's the thing, right? I think this versus Ginkgo's idea, right? It's sort of they're both good. They both have good sides and bad sides. Like if we try and start this fire, right, and basically wait to see these things coming out, then we burrow in. At least we're all together, right? When we're in there, more people, more chances for success at whatever we're doing while we're in there, right? The downside is that I don't know that these things are A, going to care about putting out a fire, or B, if they're capable of putting out a fire. Like it's pretty, I think it's pretty likely that they'll go out there, see that there's just some fire, and just immediately roll back to this compound.
Yeah.
It's not going to buy us a ton of time. If, on the other hand, we give Ginkgo we either give Ginkgo the megaphone, right? Or Ginkgo just starts screaming and then starts running, right? Oh, I mean, a couple of these things are going to chase him. Yeah, there's no question about that. It's going to keep a couple of
Oh
these
yeah.
things off of him.
Whatever
Or,
Ginkgo does is you are on your own. You know,
right,
because
but
we
and
won't.
that's the downside is that like he's on his own. There's only two of us in here, so I mean, I sort of put it to you, Oni, like you're the one potentially running for your life.
I think the fire, right?
Mhm.
I agree that we don't know how they will react. Um, I also think the fire could draw more, which
Mhm.
is the opposite of what we want,
Oh yeah,
right?
no, that's an
Yeah.
excellent point.
Yeah, we actually want just this, right,
Yeah,
to be happening here.
yeah,
Uh,
yeah. I
well,
mean, I guess the other option, right? Um, if we're trying to think Metal Gear Solid style, right, or other like games is uh if we approach, say, this corner, right, in some stealthy fashion and try and make a minor enough distraction that only this sentinel here, the closest sentinel, comes to investigate it and we pick it off one at a time.
We are never gonna pick these things off one at a time without the
Yeah.
imp rifle.
Yeah.
You're doing a slingshot, right?
Yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
don't think
Yeah,
I
which
don't think
does
the
almost nothing to
LP.
them.
Right.
Yeah,
The machete is actually the best weapon we have currently.
machete.
hmm Um, which actually is a good question. If you're planning to run from these things, can I have the machete? Because I'll have to fight one of these things. I mean, you will have to fight them at some point, I'm sure, right?
I
But
mean, yeah. If we'll have to, I don't think I. Hold on, I gotta. Let me see. Let me see if I got another weapon of some sort. I got a knife.
how much damage does a knife do?
I'm- I have no idea.
Because I'm
So,
doing one damage with my staff, right? Unless I stun, obviously. But
we're gonna lose up the word. No.
I could use my scavenge skill and see if I have some blunt weapon in my pack.
it'd be the same, unless you somehow like. Well, I don't know what you would need to do to make the damage more. You know.
Right.
I don't
The
want
I believe the way that that works is your success. I don't think the damage goes up, but it does. More successes gives you a better gear bonus.
Yeah. I think that's correct.
So you would get more dice to get more successes to boost the damage.
to. Yeah, I can give it to you.
I mean, that's up to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We're,
yeah, I'm
we're
sure.
we're talking about like what the possibilities here are.
Nope, I stand corrected. Every success can provide a better weapon. Every success can increase the gear bonus up to +2, weapon damage up to 3, or range level up to long. One success is required to make the weapon more durable, i.e., permanent.
But he can't make ranged weapons. Isn't that what right? Because it's another class does that.
Yeah.
It's funny because it says that the ranged is an option. Like range is one of the things that he can increase with the scavenge skill up to long, which I guess means you're making
Yeah. Although
thrown object like an object designed for throwing.
yeah.
It won't be like a bow or a slingshot that uses ammunition multiple times, but you could throw it.
I wonder if I got a boomerang in this pack.
You would just have to, go get it again.
I don't think you'll have a boomerang, but if you have a really powerful stick,
You know what? Let's just. It can't hurt to see what I have, right?
well,
We got
that's
some
fine.
wild hat.
Even if you roll bad and push and then hurt yourself, but
Yeah, I don't think
No.
I'm doing that. Like, I'm
Yeah.
just scoping around in here to rooting around.
yeah, go ahead and make
I-
a scavenge check.
I mean, I think I remember picking something up. I mean, it's a permanent blunt weapon because I am not pushing that nonsense.
You have one success, so it's not even permanent. It's a blunt object that's good for one hit.
Oh, that's right. You're right.
Mm. I'll take it in case my staff breaks again.
Here's another option, right? I mean, yes, I'll give it to you. That sounds great.
Hell yeah,
Um,
bonus.
Do we want to? I can try and burrow, get us up here, right where the other prisoner is. If we free him, I mean, they're obviously in miserable condition, but at least it's
Yeah.
a freed person and potentially another individual to help fight.
Yeah. Hey, how about this though, right?
Yeah.
When it starts raining,
Mhm.
because like a bad storm is coming, right?
Yeah.
That's what's been described. Okay.
Yeah.
When it starts raining real bad,
Mm-hmm.
right? It'll be hopefully easier to stealth, right? And hide noises. Can you just burrow underneath the raccoon and he just falls into our hole and then right, we get one?
Potentially. I mean, I'm guessing there's roles associated with it, but potentially.
Sure. Yeah, of course. Like everything. But then we're not trying to get him, then we're just
Right.
getting him. And then we can deal with him hopefully, right?
Right. Now,
I'm
the
thinking we
other-
go under cover
Yeah.
of darkness, heavy
Yep.
rain,
Yep. I like it. The other element, I still think this is the way to go, but I just don't want anyone to be surprised, right? Is I'm 99% sure burrowing does cost me feral points, which means things could go south real far.
Oh no.
Yes, it does. And yes, it does.
Okay. Okay. I still think that's the literal
Yep.
best plan we
I
have
agree.
outside
Yeah.
of distraction, stealth rolls.
Right.
We don't know what's inside the building. I think
Right.
we can maybe get the one outside the building, maybe.
Right.
But the one inside, we can't fight whatever's in there because we can't fight anything out here,
Right. I mean, yeah, no, I completely agree. I'm just hoping it's Crosby 87 in that building. Won't feel quite as bad about it. Still feel bad, but that guy can sort of get fucked. All right. I like it. So we're gonna wait a little bit for more rain to improve the stealth. We're gonna get as close as we can, so I've only got to spend one feral point. Can I get close enough? Can we get close enough so I've only got to dig 30 feet?
Probably not. Oh, I mean, you can try. Yes, you would have
Yeah.
to stealth, and you could get to 30 feet. Yes. Could you
It
do it
sounds like-
without being in an area where they would possibly see you? Not likely. Because
Sounds like
I mean,
it's better off spending the 2 feral points then. That way I can do it from 60 feet.
yeah,
Two chances
two
to dream.
two would definitely be enough.
Right.
Okay. Okay, so plan A,
Mhm.
try to burrow. Plan A currently is burrow to the outside raccoon, try to just get him in, or
Yeah.
badger, get him in. Then, ostensibly, you probably maybe we go from there into the building, right? I don't No, I don't know if you want to be spending more feral points after that. But we got to get into that building. Is that literally the only entryway in? Are there windows
No,
on
like
other
I said, there
sides?
are a number of windows in this building because you have been able
Okay,
to
cool.
see the light moving through the windows.
Yeah, I was away for a lot of the description.
Oh, I apologize.
Yeah, no,
Yes,
it's fine.
there are actually there is a front and back door to this place. The
Cool.
one that you are seeing on the map here, if it will ping for me, come on, ping, there we go, is essentially the front door. But there is another door out the other side. There are also a number of windows, some of which have been covered up, but not all of them. There are certainly ones you could get through.
Okay, and we're approaching from where? North, south, east, west.
You can make that decision yourselves.
Okay.
This is just the map. Like I said, there's enough tree cover outside of the chain link fence that surrounds this little compound to be able to to get around it so that you could see what you could see everything.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
you could come from any side.
Yeah. All right. So we burrow in, try to get the boy, and that's trying to use all of us together. Oni, what do you think Plan B is when Adam biffs the feral roll and it's just you and I all of a sudden?
Yeah.
Is it like run to the build, like stealth to the building, climb in, and then right? Because like we're not gonna be able to save Hugh if he goes crazy, you know.
I do want to just remind you that there is a drone right that is hovering. This drone, as I described, is just sitting there watching the prisoner, is not patrolling back and forth like the other drone over here in the corner.
Okay, so we do need to do something about that drone.
I mean, you don't have to, but it just will know when your prisoner suddenly falls into a hole.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, any ideas about the drone? I mean, do we go back to a distraction and burrow?
Yeah, I mean, I think some
I'm
sort
muted.
of I think some sort of minor distraction, burrow, right? And then my thought is this: when this guy falls in the hole, right? We run 30 feet of the 60 feet, right? But still in the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
We wait a beat or two, assuming that they're going to chase after us, and then run back into the compound.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. How are there lights in this compound?
The only light that you see is that there is one kind of bluish glow in the building that is
In
moving
the
back
building,
and
yeah. The robots don't have spotlights to see. They're obviously seeing something else. Okay.
Well, I mean, here's another option, right? Pick a spot. It seems like this sort of south wall, right? Is the furthest away and has the most cover associated with it,
Mm-hmm.
right? We could pick a spot along here where there's a window or close to a window, burrow here, pop up, just bust in here, bust in through the window, and then, I mean, at that point, planning's useless because we don't know what's going on in here. Right. But at least then we're in the building, we're isolated, we're away from these other 5 watchers for a round or 2 while they try and make their way in.
Yeah, but we can't kill one of these in a round. Like all
Right.
3 of us attacking, like
Well, no, I hear you, but I mean, like that in my mind, right? There's no sense in planning for that because there's no circumstance under which, at least there's no circumstance I can think of where we're not all of these watchers aren't going to be alerted to our presence in 2 to 3 rounds.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. What if, right?
Mhm.
We do the burrow method,
Hmm.
but we just hide the entrance to the burrow. But even if they find it, I don't think any of the drones could actually go in there.
You think if we fit, the drones fit, but the big watchers obviously won't fit.
Yeah. But then, like, we also, I don't know. I guess we could like try to find a way to break the tunnel down in a way. But I guess that'll leave us no way out.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, as long as I'm down there with you, we can get out because I can just
Right.
burrow again.
The watcher's the problem, like the drone, right? The drone's the problem of saving the badger guy. So
Thomas,
If
do you
we're
have any
trying
more
to-
dynamite on you?
I don't have any dynamite. No, I wish.
If someone could just shoot it with a slingshot, not try to like even like kill it, just get its attention.
I know, but the person with the slingshot, well, I guess I could take the slingshot,
Mhm.
and like be out in the forest, try to hit it and draw it away. Do you have shoot, Ginkgo?
Let me see.
I mean, it's agility. So I don't know if your agility is high.
My agility is definitely not that high. It's a 3, but still, I don't have shoot.
Yeah,
No.
I mean, I'm at a 3 as well. Um,
Three's good. I mean, it's only on a 1 to 5 scale for y'all.
Yeah.
yeah, no, I think it's sufficient, right? Because to kill the drone would be just a bonus, right? But we're really talking about like distraction, I think.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. 3 is my lowest number. I just sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, here's another option for you. I think where you're going with this, Thomas, right? What if
Thomas is not here.
Thomas, Sean, right? What if I'm still wishing we had dynamite, obviously. What if Ginkgo and Gamma, right, both try and take as many of these things on a wild goose chase as possible, right? You're firing off stuff with the slingshot, you're lighting a fire if you need, like whatever it is to draw as many of these things out and away, right? And then I'll go in, certainly try and free the one guy that we can see who's here, right? And then based on what I see at that point, I can make a decision about whether or not I'm going into this building.
Okay. I'm all for it.
I mean, that can certainly be a thing, right?
Look, I mean, my preference is that we all stick together, but I think if we all stick together, everybody's going to die.
I think if we separate, everybody's gonna die.
Well,
right?
yeah, I mean, I think there's a good chance we're all dead. Is the bottom line. Like,
Come on now.
Nope. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's gamble. Fuck it.
yeah, I mean,
I think
look, go for it.
I don't think a distraction is a bad idea, given that, like, again, if we're trying to
Mhm.
right, the goal is to get the guy outside without alerting anybody.
Yeah.
So but we can't do that with the drone, so it means we have to alert somebody.
Right.
Even if it's shooting the drone, like these fucking things just like scream and then everything's to shit.
Right.
So I think honestly, I think it's back to
Ginkgo distraction, right? If you think
Mhm.
that Ginkgo can outspeed the danger of these things, you probably won't outrun the drone. But we know we can lose the drones,
Right.
you know. But I think you'll easily probably outrun the Watchers. I think it's either shout or megaphone to get all their attention, or just shooting a slingshot at the drone
Right.
to try to get its attention, which will likely get all the other attention.
Right.
I honestly do think we're back to that. You and I go in,
Mhm.
right? Try to get this guy. My stealth, I got pretty good stealth. I got 3 agility and 1 sneak, right? I got
Okay.
4 on that, right? I could try to get into that building unseen.
Okay.
I mean, I think we should all be trying to roll stealth rolls, obviously, where possible.
Gotcha. Well, let me ask this. I'm with you, Sean. I think that's our best bet is either exactly as you just stated, or Oni, if you're not comfortable trying to run around on your own, which I would completely understand, right? Then all 3 of us, we'll do what we can to create a distraction that doesn't require one of us to be out here, and maintain it, right? Just know that it won't buy us as much time, but then all 3 of us will go in. So I think that is our best bet. It's not. I don't have a high confidence in it, but of everything we've discussed, I agree with you, Sean. I think that's a distraction, and going in is our best bet.
I think that's a good plan. I think the other plan of us sticking together and actually literally your plan of starting a fire is probably the best distraction we can have, because we don't have like gear to
Right.
do fancy stuff.
Right.
Right, like how great would it be to set up a megaphone and like an audio tape, right? You
Right.
know, something to just be playing, but
Right.
we can't do that. And my grub, she's not big enough.
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
You're already trying to use her as a sacrifice. Man.
Not yet.
I look, if I could find a way to make use of the grub here, I would, but I truly can't figure out one.
So
I'm down to be the distraction, bro.
Okay, it's a lot of danger.
yeah, it's a huge amount of danger.
Yeah, the idea is that you take almost all the heat, you know.
Hey,
You got
Okay.
healing potions?
I do got heal me. Like I have genuine healing potions.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to see if I can repair this megaphone, or do you just want to scream and yell like a crazy person?
Do you want to risk it?
Dude, for that, like, if you think it would be helpful, I will risk it.
I think
think
it's
I'm-
worth the risk to try to
Right.
get as many as possible.
Right. I mean, the worst thing that happens is this thing breaks, and oh well.
Then we don't have what we don't have.
Right. Exactly.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. And I guess that's just my scavenge skill to repair this thing.
I believe so. Your gearhead talent.
Mhm.
No, mechanic talent. You can repair any piece of gear. It is a
that's right.
comprehend roll.
Hold on.
You will be
Big
at a
comprehend.
-3 for not having the tools. A full tool set that you would normally have.
Right.
Can we help him on the roll if we have comprehend?
If you have the comprehend skill, yes.
I do
provide
have the
one skill
comprehend
back.
skill.
Okay.
Does Dawkins does not? Is that what you said, Ed?
No, I do not.
Okay.
So it'd be overall a -2 because you'd get +1 for the assist, -1.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, -3 for not having the requisite tools.
Okay. And so when I'm doing the minus, which dice am I adding to, or are we just?
What is your
I have
comprehend norm?
My comprehend is 5 wits and 2 comprehend.
Okay, so overall you're just rolling 5 wits. Your skill dice
Gotcha.
are canceled out by the -5.
Fantastic. Understood. Let me make sure I get this right.
Or the skill dice. Nothing, but you can push if you would like. It's up to you.
What are your wits at?
5.
I mean, okay, it's up to you.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go.
So-
All right.
Success.
And 1 point, which is
Each
confusion?
attempt takes confusion. Each attempt takes a few hours and requires a comprehend roll. Each success restores 1 point of gear bonus. It cannot go above its original rating. If you fail, you cannot try to repair the same object again until your comprehend skill has increased. You can repair artifacts if you have comprehended how they work. So, your megaphone is up to a 1 die gear bonus. It can go up to +2. It is not in pristine condition.
Right.
It's not even working as well as it should be, but you're reasonably certain if he presses that button, it will either make noise or make him loud, one way or the other.
Right. I will explain that to Ginkgo, and I will hand him the megaphone.
As you're like explaining it to me, I'm like, rat. I'm cutting my doctor's coat and taking the bottom strip of it, making it like a little shorter, and using it as like not like a headband per se, but like trying to make like a little earmuffs just in case.
Because your
I
big
gotcha.
ears.
Got
Yeah.
it.
Amazing.
Okay.
Big ears.
So if I understand the plan correctly, Ginkgo is going
If you
to...
understand the plan correctly, that makes one of us.
If I
Someone
understand
does.
what you are putting forth, the vague plan, Ginkgo is going to make noise here, or are you going to? I mean, obviously, the three of you are going to separate. Ginkgo is not going to
Mhm.
is not attempting to draw them to you all.
Mhm.
Ginkgo is going to attempt to draw off as many as possible, or as many as follow the noise,
Mhm.
essentially. With the megaphone.
Yep, he
Are
used
you
the
doing
megaphone.
that from here, or like from a hiding spot from the forest, or are you going to go out into the open to make that noise?
I am.
Like, are you trying to have them investigate the noise, or are you trying to have them chase you immediately?
I think I'm the best when it comes to me knowing that I'm about to start running, like, aka when I know I'm about to start a race. So yeah, I think so. I think
I
I'm
mean,
gonna go. I'm gonna go out in front of them.
okay. Once that has happened, Gamma and Hugh, your plan is to burrow directly under the person near the tower, the badger near the tower.
Yes.
Okay.
I'd like to suggest a small change in order of operations. Why don't you? Well, actually, I guess we can't. I was going to say, if you let me start burrowing first, at least then you'll know whether or not I've lost my mind before you start screaming. But since I've got to complete the burrowing,
Yeah, I'm the only one
doesn't
that's
make any
gonna
sense.
know,
Right.
and we're gonna be underground, so
Right.
I don't think we're
Well-
gonna know a lot.
Right. But I mean, like, if it were possible and I lost my mind and went running out went to run away, right? You'd know that and at least be able to follow me out and go grab Ginkgo and be like, you and I have to come up with a new plan. Dude fucking bolted. Right. But I don't think that's possible. So yeah, I mean,
Well, no, yeah, I guess not if you're coming up directly under the badger.
Right. Right. So yeah, I think you got it, Ted.
Okay.
Ginkgo's gonna run, have these things chase him. use the megaphone, certainly initially, and maybe along the way to continue making noise and trying to attract these things. And we're going to burrow, and it's going to go great.
Gonna go great. Could he make a stealth roll while also trying to lure, like he's trying to get their attention, but like be like like move from place to place to draw them out. Do you understand what I'm saying, Ted?
I do. Yes, that will be covered more probably by a move than a stealth roll.
Sure.
Even as Ginkgo is going to attempt to hide, not hide, but make
Whatever
it a
he-
chase
whatever he
as
attempts to
opposed
do,
to
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Cool.
All right. What the hell am I? What the hell are you rolling for
Good luck, dude.
this?
The other group actually survived. We die.
We die.
Okay. All right.
Right. And we come back next week. We're all raccoons.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Forget that, man. I'm rat. I go full rat mode.
Hell yeah, dude.
Who's gonna tell ODB? That's fucked up.
All right. Go ahead and make me just a pure. No, I feel like this should be a wit skill. This is not an instinct because, frankly, this goes against every instinct you would have. Because you are, trying to get the Watchers to chase you instead of staying out of their way. I feel like this is a wits roll. So I'm going to say roll your wits. You will get a gear bonus for the megaphone, 1 die gear bonus.
Okay.
I'm trying to decide. I feel like I almost want to say make a no nature roll for this.
Okay.
Because it's
what do you want me
definitely
to do
not
first?
scout. You're not scouting.
Mm-hmm. Sure ain't.
But with a no. Yeah, go ahead and make a no nature roll. You get a +1 gear bonus. This is a really weird use of the skill. I was tempted to just say roll wits and take a. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Roll wits, take a 2 die modification, so +2 skill dice, and then add a gear die for the.
You got this.
For the
Let's
megaphone.
go.
You are just trying to get their attention. And this is basically give a sense of how many of them are going to follow you.
Okay. This is 2 skill die, 1 gear die, right? Make
Yes,
sure?
in addition to your wits.
Okay.
You've got 1 success so far. Would you like to push that?
You don't need wits to run.
On the other hand, 2 Pharaoh points could come in real handy.
I want you to know I'm max.
Oh, well. Spend more Pharaoh points, I guess. I don't know.
I'm about to, man. You're literally about to. Okay. This is a big moment. I think this is a time where this is a historic moment for the resistance.
Yeah, this is
I'm seeing it
pushable.
here.
Okay, it's still
Still
pushable.
only 1.
It's still pushable.
Still pushable.
hell yeah.
Let's go.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
go. Big moment.
Okay. With 3 successes, you head out into the trail. Actually, you tell me what is your exact get their attention move. You've got this megaphone. What are you doing?
I'm about to go out and probably run, not even run adjacent, just walk up towards You can see me fiddle to speak. Yo, dickhead. And I'm just about to spew a whole bunch of profanities. I am about to say everything under the book.
What was the dog tribe word that we couldn't say?
That's my dog.
Oh my! He's saying it.
Oh god.
Okay. With 3 successes, I think you peel off the one of the drones. Unfortunately, not the one guarding the prisoner, because that's the one not moving at all. Sole job is to guard the prisoner. You pull off the other drone, however, and 2 sentinels. We will occasionally check in with you. We will
Run like the wind.
yeah. These are going to be some move roll to stay out of danger. We will
It's gonna be some fucking like jump cuts. You're gonna see me wrapped in chains.
okay. All right.
Better drop them leg weights, all right, Broccoli? It's not to pop off.
You take off, and the sentinels, as best they can, are chasing after you. The sentinels are not nearly as fast as the drone. The drone is honestly the biggest threat to you. But you have their attention, and there is a very robotic test subject. Please remain still. We will take you in for processing. You obviously do not do that. You sling a string of profanity at them.
Yeah.
There is a more than a few communication not understood. Please repeat, which
Yeah.
prompts probably more profanity. And then you take off, and a number of the sentinels and the drone just go off after. Hugh and Gamma, you see the sentinels and the drone. You see those 3 watchers following off after Ginkgo as he runs off into the forest. The remaining sentinel seems completely unfazed, completely just continues to make its rounds. You can estimate that it's making a single, like, full-on circle probably every 15, 20 minutes. So it does not take you, it is not an issue to, plan for when it is on the far side.
Mhm.
Will it still be there? Yes. Will it spot you? Unlikely. The drone, on the other hand, remains hovering by its prison.
All right. You
The
ready
light
to go?
inside the building
Mhm.
pauses for a moment, and there is
Don't like that.
a brief moment where the sounds of agony from inside pause, as though somebody is perhaps, getting a moment's reprieve, as this blue light then passes around the room once again, and takes a second, but then returns to its pacing and occasional pause. It is still there. It is aware of what is going on. It is not concerned enough to chase after. You're golden. Golden. I'm assuming that's the feral point roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shocking.
What do
You're
you get
fine.
on a success?
That just means it just means that I don't go feral.
Yeah. If you go feral and then roll the 6 on the follow-up die, then
It's actually pretty good.
It's actually better for you. You get your feral points back, yada yada yada. But on the initial roll right now, it just means you are able to You are able to tunnel under the ground. This does not feel good. You're not making a move roll, but this is still there's a certain amount of exertion involved in this. Not enough to cause you a point of damage, but certainly enough to cause pain, to be uncomfortable. But 60 feet of burrowing in, a few minutes, that is the realm of the Badgers.
I'm like leaning in the hole that he's digging as he's doing the work, and I'm just like sipping on booze.
Sipping on booze and occasionally getting sprayed with dirt.
Yeah.
Okay, and your plan is to just come up directly under this person, bring them in. Are
Yeah.
you doing anything about the drone?
I mean, I could try to shoot it, and I could pop off. Right? I mean, the drone's going to notice one way or another, right? What that means, we don't know. So, what do you think, Adam? You think we just take the guy? I think our initial plan was take him and get away a little, in the tunnel. But as as we emerge, should I like go for a shot?
Yeah,
I would need yours. I would need your sling bow.
Yeah, absolutely. Take the slingshot and go for that single shot, I guess.
Ted, is that cool?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Both of you can. Well, actually, it's far more imperative for Gamma. Gamma, go ahead and make a stealth roll. This is essentially following the ambush rules. Based on your success, will determine the bonus that you get for your ambush, assuming it does not somehow detect you under the dirt.
Hell.
Get him.
Get him.
Oh,
Get him.
oh my god,
No,
my
you did not get him.
agility. My agility. On the sneak. I think it's gonna know. Oh boy, I'm gonna push.
Show him.
Okay, I'm tenacious.
Show him.
Okay, we got there.
Got a success. What that means is you will get a further +1 modification to your attack roll because of the ambush. As leaning into your feral nature, taking your large blunt claws and just raking through this dirt. You tunnel from the tree line where you got as close as you were reasonably safe in feeling like you were going to be. Tunnel through, head past. You can see the concrete footer of one of the fence posts as you dig, and gives you a sense you're on the right path. And eventually, you tunnel up under this other. Make a scout roll for me, Hugh.
Yeah.
I feel like something needs to be done for your targeting. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, no problem. You have a sense you're in the right spot. You know how fast you've tunneled. You know how fast you have to go. You're seeing the sunken parts of both fence and whatever this tower is anchored into down here. And as you dig and angle your ramp, you're digging up so that you would come up close to this person. You don't break the surface. Rather, you have dug out enough under them that they kind of fall through and into the relative dark of the tunnel that you are in. There's no light. There's no lights outside, and short of you having having lit some sort of light down here. I mean, you're underground. There's not even stars, let alone the light from up above. So you are a little relieved probably when this falls through the last thin layers of dirt and into the tunnel with a grunt as they impact the ground and roll a little bit. Gamma, that is your cue to pop up and take a shot.
Hey.
Get 'em.
Okay, so it's a shoot roll. I have a slingshot, so that's +1 gear bonus.
Yep. And
So
you get a
shoot.
further +1 skill modification from the ambush.
Okay, so for me, that's 1 skill die, 1 gear thing. I'm down my agility, but so good thing we got the kind of evens out the bonus of the stealth. I don't know if the stealth was worth it, but we'll find out. Okay. Okay.
One so far.
It is better than nothing.
It is better than nothing, but we do need to pop off to break this thing. That's actually the reality. I would go down to 1 agility, which means I would not be shooting anything anymore. I think that's also my move rolls would also be real bad.
Yeah, I mean, while I agree with you that we need to pop off to get this thing, I think we need to continually be able to pop off, and so keeping that agility where it is seems pretty important.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, it's just the normal success, no push.
That's just 1 point of damage. Got a little bit of armor. Which is not enough. Not only does it not protect against this damage at all, whatever you fit into this. Actually, you know what? You can describe this. Not only do you do a point of damage, you shred 2 of its 3 points of armor. How does this happen?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
A rock right through one of the, like, it has 2 rotors, like one run right through one of the rotors as smoke and fire spurts out. It's having trouble staying aloft, obviously is, but yeah, some real damage done to it.
Yeah, there is a horrible crunching noise. You ever have one of those things where like the fan belt is a little off, and so you get that
hmm
like where instead of just being a steady hum, it kind of screeches and revs from one of this thing's rotors. There is smoke. It is tilting to one side. It is still up, but it is damaged.
Incredible.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Incredible. I was expecting no damage.
Gonna be honest, so was I.
He's just
I figured I had a chance on 3 armor dice to save 1 armor. I was not expecting 2 1s on those dice.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are going to kick into turn order. Take Drake Atlas. Oh. Yeah, you like that?
Hell
I
yeah.
learned that there's a setting to change the music when once you launch into combat mode. If everybody will go ahead and roll initiative. If I recall correctly, Ginkgo, Ginkgo. You have
Yeah.
a feral power that will allow you to spend points to get bonuses to initiative.
I'm gonna spend 3.
Yo, it's a 1. I'm on the cleanup crew.
On the map. Token. Even though you are both underground along with your new person, you know what? You will quickly realize who this person is. It is one Iserman 33.
Oh my god, it was your dad.
Oh,
He's part of the resistance.
Mm.
Your dad's been a secret resistance member the whole time.
hell
If you go back to the recording for the meeting that you guys had with the reptiles, at the end of it, he makes a comment about say hi to our big friend.
Mm.
And it did not mean anything to anybody at the time.
Um,
But I did telegraph it
Nice.
to me, because I mean, like I said, it wasn't going to mean anything to you.
Look, that's half the fun of being a GM is just dropping little clues that only you get.
okay. I'm supposed to roll a D6 for every feral point I spend, right?
Uh-huh. You
I
would
got a
roll a
1 in
base
there.
die. I see that. Okay, so first off, your power. This is the fast reflexes power. Every feral point you spend increases your initiative score by 2. What does that put you up to? Did you actually roll? You did not.
Well,
Roll
wouldn't the
one die
first-
for me real quick.
Well, listen, isn't the first die he's rolling technically his run die? Or are these not intended run rolls?
Those are not intended to be his initiative roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are not
Yeah.
move. This is go ahead
These
and
are
give
feral
me just a regular 1 die, so that I know what your base initiative is. Because we, could be.
Oh,
I put
you're
you
gonna
at a
spend
7.
so many points.
I'm going to add you to the map just so that I have you on the tracker.
I mean, hey,
But you are obviously a little ways off this map, although you're not far, so you can come back kind of at your whim. Okay.
So how does the power work?
Your reflexes are far quicker than what any human is capable of. You can activate this power before you roll for initiative. Oh, so you actually did have to roll. Do it first. Every feral point you spend increases your initiative score by 2. He spent 3 feral points.
Okay.
So that gives him a total of 7. Then spent,
Let's get
so
wild.
I need you to roll 1 die because you rolled a single 1, which would be so roll
Hit
1
that
base die
6.
for me.
Get that 6, Oni. Come on.
Roll a base die for me, though.
base die.
Yep.
Watch this.
Base die.
1 base die.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I need to make a note of this. Hold on. First off, the important part is you connect with your inner beast, and for a moment, it acts in perfect harmony with your human side. You regain the feral points you just spent, and can immediately, in the same turn, activate the same power again with the same purposes as the first time, or another power.
Oh my god.
Need
Holy.
to make a note, however, that you have rolled a 1 and then a 6.
Do I double dip, guys?
Do you double dip? I mean, you're at 7.
Right. I mean,
I don't know what more you get.
I don't know. What okay, Ted.
You get
was
them
there
back.
really-
You regain the
Yeah, I
feral
mean,
points you
like-
just spent, and immediately in the same turn, activate the same power again with.
Yeah,
same
we know what he
purposes.
gets. We're just saying, like, does he need to be higher than the top of the order? But I guess we don't know if the Sentinels are in their specific
Right.
order.
I just want to know, like, if would there even be a reason to keep on going? Because you can't roll beyond a 6. It's like a D6 unless you got something.
Remember that initiatives can change during combat by people stunting. So theoretically, they can increase their initiative above yours, but
not from a roll.
From a fight roll. Yes, remember that's one of the
No,
options.
no. From an initiative roll. We're talking about initiative rolls.
From a starting initiative standpoint, no one's going to beat a 7. Can they beat you in future turns? Yes.
Yeah.
They
But
can
we're
move
just
themselves
we're just
out.
talking about this part of
Okay,
it. So
This is fine. This is perfectly fine.
Right, but I mean, if you've got a different power you want to use, it sounds like you could use that also.
My other power.
Well, you get the feral points back, so you can spend them.
Right. It
later.
just says you can use. Well, it says you can use another power right now.
You can activate the same power again. So
It said
if you
automatic,
wanted to
though,
spend
right?
them now to increase your initiative further, you can. With the same purpose as the first or another is like
Oh, another purpose. It's still
another
the same,
purpose,
another
right? It's not another
but it's still the
power.
same power.
Gotcha.
So like if you had spent Burrower to move, got the feral points back, you could then spend it to just automatically combat. Don't forget that is a thing that Burrower power.
I think.
That was obviously directed
Mhm.
at okay.
Gotcha.
Gamma, what is your initiative? Because you are not the only one that rolled a 1 initiative.
Oh,
I'm sorry. What is your agility?
2?
Keep in mind, I mean your base stat, not accounting for any damage.
Oh, 3.
So, okay, 3. Think we may still need to roll off. Okay, you are there. Drones do go before you. Yeah, roll a die. We need to roll off 6. That will beat them.
Hell yeah.
You beat the Sentinel, but the drone beats you.
Unfortunate.
You had a 3.
Mm-hmm.
Ginkgo, you have a 7.
Hey, lucky number. Rabbit's foot. I'm a hare, dick.
Who are you even yelling at?
Okay.
You just shouting through this megaphone. I'm a hare, dick.
Alrighty. Okay, Ginkgo, you are not on. Well, I mean, you're on the map, but like obviously you are on the map. You are not in this immediate combat area. Essentially, I leave it to you if you want to do something other than move. Like if you ever plan to turn fight, or if you ever plan to come back here, let me know on your. Beyond that, I think the answer is you are not making move rolls to leave the combat, but you are making, because you don't want to lose these people that are chasing you. Your whole objective is keep them busy until presumably you get some sort of sign that that it's time to book. I think the best way to do that is to make opposed move rolls. This does not take your maneuver, or action, but should the drone catch you, and it's really the only one that can initially, then we will break into normal turns as they make sense. And if that conflict takes too long before you either move out of the conflict or destroy the drone, then Sentinels will have a chance to join in that fight on future turns. Does that make sense?
All right. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make a move check.
Oh, we're moving, baby. Oh, we're not moving. What we're tenacious, baby.
Worth it. Absolutely worth it.
Absolutely.
Are you staying with one? Keep in mind this is an opposed roll.
Ooh, this is a post roll. Chat, we gotta push chat.
Well, actually tenacious.
No.
You've already taken the 1 point of damage for fatigue, so you also do get a feral point.
Ooh.
Ooh, ride the
Oh.
lightning.
The good news
Um,
is that's enough to stay out of its reach, but whew, you gain 2 feral points. You can feel yourself flagging. This is cold rain. You are already wet and you are already cold. Don't forget to. I don't think it helps to mark your feral points because you spent 3, but you got them back.
I got him back right away.
Hey, you know what? All you got to do from here on out is just succeed.
Yeah. You got this.
Okay.
Is there anything you want to do while you are running? Like, is there anything you're doing to try to help your position? If you want to stop and try to hide, that's certainly an option. Also,
I kind of want to lure them a little deeper out. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying?
okay, not a problem. Huddled on the ground, arms and legs shackled, the prone form of Iserman 33, your father, the large, very bulky badger, just sort of groans and rolls over. Clearly, he is not in great shape. You can tell, mechanically speaking, he is broken and would need some sort of healing before he is going to be fully capable. He is not broken by physical damage. You can see that there are no cuts, there is no bleeding. Whatever has been done to him is likely something like fatigue or confusion.
I can help. I can take care of that.
Okay. I
He is bound. How is he bound?
Like I said, he's got shackles on his legs. Sorry, on his wrists and on his ankles. Think of like the prisoner chain where there's
yeah.
cuffs and ankle cuffs that are then chained to each other. Could he move? Yes. Could he move quickly? Probably not. Mechanically speaking, you'd be looking at like a penalty to his a modifier, a negative modifier to his move.
Yeah. How do you
Right.
how do we get him out of that?
You can try to break them. You can try to pick them.
We can try and
You can
break
get
them.
the
We can try and
key
pick
if you
them.
find the key.
I can look in my pack and see if I've got something that'll undo these things. But right now, I think I'm going to pick up a rock and throw it at that drone.
Okay.
And I think that's
I believe
just
that is a
straight
shooting roll.
Yeah.
Yep.
Insane.
Rocks do
My-
not give you a gear bonus, but they do have a base damage of 1.
My hero.
That is 1 success. Do you want to push?
I think I'm going to push this.
Oh my god.
You take 1 point of fatigue. You gain 1 feral point.
Just so I'm clear, the roll happens before I take that point of fatigue. Is that correct? The push happens before.
Yeah,
I take
yeah,
the
yeah.
point of fatigue. Yeah.
Yeah, you get to reroll all dice that are not.
Yeah. All
Okay.
right. That's worth it.
Okay. It does have 1. It does have a little bit of armor.
Yeah, I'm
What do
doing
you- how do
extra
you-
damage to it. Is this stunt?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to end this thing.
Clunks into its other rotor. It is not in great shape, but it is still flying.
All right.
Hey, great.
Yeah. I agree.
Incredible.
Anything for a maneuver? One option available to you, for instance, take cover. You can take cover in the hole that you have created. It will, mechanically speaking, gives you an extra armor roll.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Or if you wanted to, take cover somewhere out of the hole, that is also.
Yeah, no, I mean the only other thing I was thinking was cover my
So-
dad, right? But
Okay.
I think I'm gonna vote against that just because I know Gamma said that he's gonna take care of him, so I'm gonna trust that.
Okay. The drone. You have both hurt this drone, so we will evens odds it. It does need to. Actually, we won't. I know what it can do.
Don't do it. No.
Don't you do it, Ted. Don't you
Don't
do
you
it.
do it, Dad.
Don't you do it.
You do it. That's your ass, Dad.
Hovering in the air, trying its best to stay aloft. You hear. Well, okay. That's. Oh, that should have die. Even worse. That's actually even worse. This drone is hovering in air. Its rotors are in bad shape. You see its weapon port or its weapons glinting on the front of its chassis as it is trying to do its best to line up a shot with any of you all. But instead of a shot, you can hear a sound, a screeching beginning to build. You've heard these drones fire off these megaphones before, and you know the horrible sound that echoes and burns into your brain. But none of that comes. None of that comes. In fact, there is the smell of ozone, the sound of popping wires, and you see a brief flash as a few wires actually go up, just completely burn themselves out. I pushed a roll and got 2 1s on my gear dice, so its megaphone is almost broken.
Awesome.
And as
Okay.
a maneuver, it to try to get away. It is going to move away from you.
How high in the air is it?
Probably like 10-ish feet.
Okay.
Yes.
Gamma, what you doing?
Okay. um. Okay. This has the sentinel over here noticed us.
It
I
is
know
hard
that
to
there
say.
was one over there.
I moved it to the other side because, like I said, you all could wait until it was pathing away from.
Oh, cool. Okay. Cool.
So yeah,
Cool.
it is hard to say. It's on the other side of the building, but
Yeah, I
you know
can't see
that
it
there
anyway,
has definitely been a significant amount of noise.
Yeah. Okay. I will. I would like to. Okay, my jumper power. It lets me right. I can spend 1 pharaoh point and jump forward to an enemy from at
Yep.
short distance
Yep.
and fight. Right. Um, but I can also spend a pharaoh point right to jump 15 feet into the air. Can I
Yep.
spend the pharaoh point to jump up and hit this thing?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
That's what I would love to do. Okay, I need to. Do you spend the pharaoh points after or before you do the thing? Like do I roll the failure state? You know what I mean?
You will get the attack either way. Go ahead and finish the action.
Okay, a fight. I don't think I have. Oh, where's my staff? I don't think I have any extra bonuses or anything to this. Oh boy, is now the time to scry? It can't be. Right? Like, I mean, we need this thing down, boy, because if we don't get this thing down, then it alerts everything, right? Okay. Then I will also try to ultra instinct to make sure I can get some successes to hit
Okay.
this thing. Okay.
I foresee a future where I smash this thing.
Oof.
Oh, yikes. Yikes. It's bad. I will. I don't think I actually can. If I don't push, nothing happens. What's my?
It does mean that you have failed a scry roll, so I forget what the duration of not being able to scry after that is.
Oh yeah. Oh, I failed earlier, so I won't be able to do it anyway, right? Because even if you, yeah, because you push and with failures, you are still in a, you have still failed, correct? Is that how this game works?
No.
Hmm.
No, as long as you get a success, if you push and you get a success, the roll is a success.
The roll
You
is
just
a
take
success.
damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't need instinct to beat these robots. I will push.
Okay.
But I can't push this, so I'm just rolling it again, and we know those
You
things.
will take the
Okay.
2 points of
Okay.
instinct, but you get 2 successes.
Okay, we like that.
And that is a successful roll.
Okay. Hey, uh, I'm actually the Ultra Instinct is set like I should have one less whatever die base die. So is it the left or the right that falls off?
I usually fall off from the right, and the 1 success on the right was already fallen off for the damage. So
For the damage, yeah. Okay,
yeah,
so
you're
still
golden.
still the 2. Okay, I just want to
Yep,
be
the 1 skill
fair.
die and your second base die.
Okay, cool. I will do extra damage to this thing. Oh, sorry, that's 2 successes. I'm sorry, I didn't roll to hit. That's just that. Okay. Okay.
Okay. We'll go ahead for this. Go ahead. Sorry. Just normally this counts as an action, but if you're jumping up to do the attack, because I was looking at scry, you can scry at any point during the game. It counts as division takes a whole blah 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 blah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I
but
think what's the
this is for the subdivisions. But
yeah, I mean I can
we'll worry about that next time.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Just you have your 2 as you leap into the air, your massive frog legs, you see the path your jump must take to bring you in contact with the drone.
Okay. I
I've
will roll
seen a
my
slow-mo attack
Oh.
from 300.
There's
Yes.
1 extra gear die from the staff. Okay, I'll take the hit and the very kind successes that Ted has has benevolently given me.
Hell yeah.
You have 3. 1 to hit will do the 1 point of damage.
Yeah, it's all damage.
It's all going into damage. Okay.
It's all going into damage.
3 damage. There's not enough armor left on that drone. How do you destroy this thing?
A leap in the air and then a crack with the staff. Right as I hit it and it's like, body, crack of lightning in the sky.
Nice.
Love it. The rain begins in earnest as this drone clatters to the ground, no longer able to hold its 3 main pieces together.
Hell yeah, that's certainly me.
Sentinel rolling in full tilt, just full tilt, comes barreling around the
I guess that
building,
puts
but
me
it is
like over a little bit if I had to jump to hit that thing.
yeah. Maybe. But that is it. From the inside of the building. Okay. From the inside of the building, the blue light begins to get steadily brighter and brighter, closer and closer. Stepping out of the building is a form you have seen in Nightmare before. Never mind. Well, okay, actually it's happening now because it's above everybody except Ginkgo, which we will get to in a moment. That is the wrong character I just tried. Go when he gets back. The blue light gets brighter and brighter as the door to this room opens. Gamma, you have a brief vision of somebody inside laying on a countertop, but that's about all before the brightness of the light combined with the door closing block side up from your sight. Skeletal is perhaps the best word to describe this thing that you have seen, you have drawn for the group. One of the strange observer watchers, the bizarre human face depicted in pixels on a screen, serves as a very creepy topping to this otherwise humanoid creature. Its hands, one ends in a number of fingers tipped in exceptionally sharp scalpel blades, at least two of which are just covered to the second, or like to the second knuckle, or all the way to the hand in what is unmistakably from your distance, Gamma, blood. Its other hand, a number of fine syringe points, various needles dripping with some horrifically colored liquids, some more full than the others.
You're lucky I got
Various
places to go, right? Kick your
sponges
ass.
have been. It looks at you, Gamma, as you are the closest, and
I'm not stealthed, Dad.
in an exceptionally creepy and calm voice, just says, "Test subject, test subject Bieber 93. I am pleased to meet you. Please come inside with me." And the screen that is its face begins to flicker a few times.
Oh, not like that.
Yeah. Hope you don't need to make an instinct roll.
But it's a little upsetting. Like, you see its face between that weird, creepy, like human face and calm voice, until the pattern looks like your face, and it begins to speak like Gamma. But you just kind of stare and are creeped out. But it's fine. It's fine. It tried to make an attack with its mimic screen. It did not succeed.
Oh,
As that was its maneuver to exit out, and then one action to mimic screen.
I only watch public access.
We'll deal with Oni's chase when he gets back. Hugh.
Okay.
Your father is still...
Yeah.
I
So
will save your dad unless
so-
you want to save him.
here's what my thought is. I would love, if it's at all possible, to make a roll, maybe a no nature roll, to try and determine which of the, whether it's confusion or doubt that my father's suffering from. And the reason why is because I still have stimulants. And so if it's confusion, he'll be fully healed from it. But I'd rather not jam him into it, or I'd rather not shove him in his mouth, right? If I can figure out which it is. You follow me?
I do. Go ahead and make it would probably be a heal check.
Okay, great.
Yeah, one success. This is confusion.
Yeah, I mean, if it counts as a maneuver at this point, I'm just going to shove some fucking stimulant in his mouth.
It absolutely will. You can absolutely do that for a maneuver. There is.
I'm
You
move
will
his, I
have to
move his
kind of.
lower jaw up and down.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have to
Right.
kind of chew for him, and
Right.
there is a moment before the drugs kick in, but you can see his eyes like bolt open, and he sits up. The chains rattle as he's
Dad,
suddenly wide awake, looking around, looks
We're
at you.
we're in big trouble, Dad.
The actual fuck is going on here?
Yeah, we rescued you. Now rescue us.
All right, taking a moment to oh wait, no, that would be a heal, an action and a maneuver.
Mhm.
Ginkgo, you are still being chased by drones. You are getting tired. What is your plan? Are you going to try to lure them off some more? Heading back to the tower. What is your plan? You are being chased by the drone. If you want to keep leading them away, then we will do opposed move rolls.
Oh my god! I think I want to try to hide.
You want to try to just run off, turn a corner, duck behind something type of deal?
Yeah. I needed a moment to catch my breath. As soon as it go bad, then I can just restart it all over again.
Okay. That will put you between the drone and the sentinels. Normally, this is like it's not D&D where you're trying to like hide to re-ambush, but I think this, especially in the rain, you're running through the trees. Go ahead and make your stealth roll. It will be opposed by the scout roll of the drone, and then the sentinels can try
You got this.
separately.
Let's go.
Come on, covered in mud, Arnold Schwarzenegger Predator. Let's
Hell
go.
yeah. Hell yeah.
You need to make a sneak roll, which keep in mind your agility is reduced.
You got this.
You got it.
All right.
What is your agility currently? Don't forget.
3.
Didn't you take some fatigue damage from your last move roll?
Oh my god! I took 2, right? I just took 2, right?
Yeah.
I just scrolled back. You took 2. Yeah.
Does that change what you want to do? Because I feel like Ginkgo would know that his agility is not feeling great right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Honestly,
It doesn't have to. You can stick with that action. But
this is going to be a weird one, and let me know. Right.
love when things start that way.
I am. If I can. Hey, okay. I want to say I want to do the opposed move,
Okay.
but I want to see if I can try to use another skill, let's say, to not go as fast as I can go, but to pace myself for a longer chase.
What are you trying? I'm sorry. What skill are you trying to do? Are you trying to keep this run going?
Trying to do either a let's see, a heal. I would love a heal roll. I know I'm doing whatever, or we could do an endure roll.
I mean, you can use a maneuver to,
Oh, sorry.
use an item.
I'm just trying to think of things to do.
Yeah, I don't remember what kinds of potions you have, but if you have potions you want to use,
None of my potions are going to help because these are just straight health functions.
okay.
Actually,
Got it.
I'm not sure if they have a secondary because I know some of them do two things.
I think most of them only do. There are 6 kinds of potions you can make, and the first 4 heal like 1 stat each. So
I'm thinking about the class.
sedating, yeah. The others do essentially non-lethal damage. Well, one does lethal damage because it's called lethal poison. One inflicts points of damage, and one inflicts points of confusion.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, we just have nothing. So
If you are hurting. If you want to lead them back to the tower, or if you're trying to, I think if you're trying to just lead them off, I could be convinced to do that as an endure roll instead of a. You certainly have been outpacing them thus far.
I think an endure roll is where I want to move.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, I gotta push it.
Yeah.
Gonna say,
Yeah.
if you don't push, let me rephrase that. If you don't succeed, you do take 1 point of damage. If you don't succeed, the drone will catch you.
You gotta be tenacious. You gotta go.
Take 1 point of damage. The drone has caught up to you.
Just the drone.
You also do get a feral point, but I think as you've said, you're capped out.
Yeah.
Just a drone. Look, if it was a sentinel, you'd be in real big trouble. It's just a drone.
On your next round, for essentially, if you flat out just run, not even trying to, worry about the chase, you're just running, you can get back to this. You can get back to the outpost where your friends are. As it stands, the drone is trying to grab you, however. Or not grab you, but because it doesn't have a thing, but it does have a. That is a bunch of nothing. I'm not pushing that because I don't want its laser to just blow up. So, your steps beginning to flag, your self just wet and cold and tired. You pull up, and it is actually your stopping that makes the shots go past you. Hewlett, you have woken up Iserman. Does much later. The drone has gone. Gamma.
I need to get in that tunnel.
Yeah.
And get to Iserman.
Get in the hidey hole.
I want to get to Iserman and try to make a heal roll on him.
Iserman is wide awake.
Oh yeah, he's in the chains.
Yeah, he's in the
I could
chains,
try to
but he
break
is
the
wide
chains,
awake.
It's
But,
my dad. He's gonna reacher his way out of those chains.
I don't know what that is. He's big. He's got a big reach.
Yeah.
Could I? I mean, I could attempt to use the staff to break his chains.
It would
You know,
be a force roll, but I would give you a gear bonus for the staff.
Oh, I do have force. Oh my god, can you imagine if I Ted, is it even possible for me to use force to break him free?
Yeah, that's the purpose of the force skill,
Okay.
is to force stuff open and when you need to lift a heavy old piece of scrap or bend the prison bars the Watchers have built, you force. Use this skill to perform all kinds of feats of strength.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
In terms of
What-
modification, yes, there would be a negative modification. This is a steel chain, but you do have an item.
Okay.
You do have
Could
a lever, essentially.
Could I use the single use club as the lever instead of my staff?
Absolutely.
Oh, great
Okay.
idea.
Yeah, I'd like to use that.
That will give you
Yeah,
a gear bonus of 1 die.
that sounds
Can it be a gear
incredible.
bonus? Whatever the normal. Okay, these are metal chains. You do have a staff. I would say the gear bonus from the staff, using it as a crowbar, is whatever its attack bonus would be, which I think is 1 gear die.
It's one gear die, yeah.
Okay,
And if I wanted to use the club, the single use club instead of my staff, that's still 1 gear die.
yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, whatever the
Okay.
because the club itself was only 1 success on the scavenge roll to find it, right? Like this is a 1-use thing, or is this a
That's
different
it.
club?
It's
that
a,
I'm
no, it's a
misremembering?
one-use
No,
thing.
it's the same thing.
So actually, just make a straight roll. I will say that the gear bonus provided by the club offsets the penalty for this being steel chain.
Okay. I
So
hop.
maneuver to run.
Yeah, I hop over and like Scrooge McDuck diving into
Yeah,
the
hell
hole. Kind of like slide on my belly in the kind of tumble a bit as I land. Scramble over.
Hey, Hughes, Dad. Hey, that TV thing is out there. It's bad news. Hold still. I'm gonna try to bust you free, big guy.
Force. This is the
Get it.
moment.
Yeah.
It's a 1 success.
all
I
you
don't know what that
need.
means. Yes.
1 success, you succeed. You force the chain down in between. I'm sorry, you force the club down, wind the metal around it, and with a loud shattering pop, the chain that's at the very least the chain linking his arms to his legs has been shattered. The chain between the wrists is broken. I mean, he's able to move around, and he is able to
Hell yeah.
to act.
I saw it. Weak link.
That's certainly me.
Yep. That brings up, I will one day learn which mouse wheel options do, or not, which buttons do what for the map, and I will stop measuring when I'm trying to move the map. It's not going to be today. The Sentinel trundles up the road, the loud sounds of its treads crunching over gravel and stone. You see its arms come up. The weapons mounted on there, aiming at the entrance to this hole. It's trying to tag one. It's not a great shot, but I mean,
Probably hit.
Hugh, or is it gonna be? It is gonna be Hugh.
There's just one last thing I gotta tell you, boy.
Oh, I'm in the wrong tab. That's why. Oh, son of a bitch. This is not set up right because I forgot that this.
So I've got my hockey mask, which is
Yep.
3 units of armor. For some reason, I seem to recall having an additional thing of armor at the beginning of this fight, but I can't remember why. So I
You
don't
took
know.
cover.
Oh,
and you have
yeah.
not
So
moved
that was
since then.
just for that round. Well, I moved to get my dad set up.
Oh,
So
that's right. Okay.
yeah.
It does need to try to shoot you first, which is we'll see. What is the gear mod for this item? Not too much. There we go. All right. Oof. Whew. Yeah. Yeah. There is a loud boom as a metal spike like a foot long is suddenly embedded in the back of Hugh. This is, you have seen these in operation before. You can see
Mhm.
the fine metal cable that is attached to the back of it. This is a taser harpoon.
Hmm.
You can try to soak. This is 4 points of fatigue.
Okay.
So your armor
does
rating
my-
is 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll 3 gear dice. Every success on the dice reduces the damage by 1.
Okay.
If you roll any 1s but do not reduce all of the damage, which you can't, then any of those reduce the gear rating until it is paired.
Gotcha.
Take 4 points of fatigue,
Okay. He's
and
down.
your hockey masks is reduced by 1. The gear bonus is reduced by 1.
Okay.
There is a sound, a whirring sound as the cable on the harpoon begins to recoil. It does not move you. That is actually an action, but that is something it can do next turn.
Gotcha.
You.
Oh, actually, wait a second. Oh no. Fatigue is
Agility.
agility?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm still down. I just edited the wrong score.
It is not damage, so you do not take a critical roll.
So I'm not down, I'm just broken.
Yeah.
Right.
You are broken by fatigue, which
Yeah.
can be healed. Oh boy. Eiserman is feeling fine, but a little pissed. Just saw his son get. Yep, he's going to look over at you, Gamma, and just say, "Get him up." He is going to go tearing out of the hole and heading towards the Sentinel. Advisor, not think to put your. Yeah. A fight check. You actually see him kind of. He also has the burrow ability, so he just kind of.
Yeah.
Instead of going out and in the line of this observer, just pops up in front of it.
Inside.
Feral points do I have right now? The answer is now 0. I get a number equal to how many players, I believe, right?
Oh, Ted, I need to roll for my feral point I used.
Oh yeah,
when-
yeah, yeah.
when I
Roll one
jumped.
base die for me.
Come on, please. Okay.
You're golden.
Whew.
Okay. It is ugly as Iserman 33 runs up to this sentinel and just begins to lay in with tooth and claw, just tearing and pulling and battering. This thing gets fucked up. It is still functional, but there are large, just rends in the armor. There are chunks missing. One of its eyes, one of its optics is just ripped out completely. Iserman also needs, I don't have to worry about it. He's fine. But that is Iserman's turn. The sentinel is damaged, but still functional. Still has a hold on Hugh. As we wrap around Ginkgo, there you are in with a drone. It is not the best you have ever felt. What are you doing? There are a pair of sentinels that are closing.
Something's closing in on me.
Yeah, the ones that were chasing you have begun to catch up since you are caught up with this drone. They're not there yet, but soon. What is the plan?
Oh my god. Look, right. I I keep on running. Cause oh my god. I mean like, yeah.
You're caught in with this drone now. You could just try to hit it and then run off if you kill it. That's certainly an option.
Yeah. We're done. Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay.
Go try to fight.
Okay. Your strength has been reduced by 1, but you still get the rest of your dice. And you get, I think, a machete as a +2 gear bonus.
Yeah. What?
Get it.
That's 1. You can push if you want.
Oh, yeah. I think we just gotta go. I think we just gotta go for it. I gotta get a walk myself.
+2 gear bonus for machete. Its base damage is 2, so that's not bad. Okay, you're pushing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get it. Get it.
Oh, God.
I feel like you have to tenacious at this point. Your machete's already fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
All right.
Two
Okay.
successes. That is
Okay.
3. Well, it's 2 damage base, and you have 1 to stun with. There are a number of stunts you could do. I believe they are in the combat on like 60 something. Or you can just go for more pure damage.
Let me go see what one of the stunts are. You said what page?
On page 74, you can inflict extra damage. You can cause fatigue instead. You can increase your initiative, although that doesn't really help you. You could knock it to the ground. You can't really knock its weapons out because it doesn't have any that it's holding. You could grapple it, which I don't know why you would want to do that.
If I knock, I would try to knock it to the ground. I would try to.
Could I pitch something?
Yeah, what you got?
Well, if one of the options is grappling it, right? And as a result of this roll, right, the machete is fucked, right? That speaks to me like you've actually pinned this thing to a tree with the machete. And you can't, like, it's stuck to the tree, but you also can't get the machete out.
Is there something that grapples? Because I don't.
There are two options. Your opponent falls to the ground or is pushed back, for example, through a doorway or over a cliff, or you pin down your enemy, grabbing him using your arms or jaws. He needs to
Okay.
successfully fight to break free.
People
Yeah,
bite
knock
you.
that fucking thing down, dude.
But if you stick around, the sentinels are gonna show up.
Yeah, that is the whole point. We're just knocking it down to be like,
Right.
fuck
Knock it
off,
down
nerd.
and take off. Yeah. Take off with, I'm a hare, bitch.
Yeah, bro, we're playing bully ball. We're playing like prison football. Now we're getting crazy. Yeah, that's it. I'm knocking it to the ground.
Track it damage separately.
My fucking machete, man.
Your machete should have given it to me.
So wild. Okay, so the one success does base damage, which from the machete is 2. It still does the damage, even though it is. You still have it. You can still repair it later. It's just not really usable as a point. It does take some damage. It does shred. You do shred some of its armor. You do knock it to the maneuver that you can use to run away from it. If you spend a maneuver next turn, you can rejoin this map for that maneuver. Does that make sense? Essentially, return to your friends for 2 maneuvers. One you are spending now, and one you would spend on your next turn.
Wait, bringing the sentinels to us?
That I'm just putting that out there as an option.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys, right?
Look, you bring the sentinels to us, we're dead. We
That's what I'm saying,
cannot
like-
fight them.
I know this is a thing, right? This has been a real thing.
You
I don't
can
want to
also,
actually run away from you guys, but like,
you can also use the aspect of the move skill. Although keep in mind your agility is reduced, to try to just leave the combat. They would not chase you back, but they would eventually return to their posts in a couple rounds. In the same number of rounds it has cost them to chase you.
I think that is the best decision for me.
Can you survive longer? Because we don't have like 2 rounds here. Like if in 2 rounds those sentinels are back, we're dead, and then you're gone.
Look, man, I want you to know, if I take one more point of damage, I'm down. If I take one more point of fatigue, I'm down. If I take,
Yeah, I mean, it's
you also
bad all the
do
way
have
around.
a healing
It's
potion.
it's no
you
one's
can
saying
use that as a maneuver. You can chug a healing potion.
Yeah, no. You choose your destiny. I'm just making sure you understand. If you bring the sentinels to us, we're dead. If
I'm not going back to you fuckers. I don't want to go back to
yeah.
you fuckers.
If you leave immediately, we all we'll eventually die when those things come back to us. So you got to make the choice.
There's a real possibility Ginkgo is never coming back.
Yeah, maybe Ginkgo doesn't make it back. I don't know. The choice is yours, Odie.
Yeah, you got it.
Look, right. I want y'all to think about this.
I just need to know what you're doing. You can move away as a maneuver. You can take a healing potion as a maneuver. You can flee the combat as a maneuver. Actually, no, I lied. Fleeing a combat is an action because it is making a move roll. So you cannot do that this turn.
I can't do that this time.
Mm-hmm.
If you can, basically it comes down to you can move away, or you can chug a healing potion and stay in this particular area.
The sentinels have ranged attacks. If you stay, they will get you.
I am in such a fucking predicament.
You really are. You really
Sure
are.
are.
Look,
None of you are in a great position.
Right? No,
but
yeah.
hey guys, look, right?
this was never going to be easy.
What if you run? I mean, yeah, go on. I'm sorry.
I'm about to run. I believe in my dice. I believe in the heart of the cards. I'm
Yeah,
fucking
hell yeah.
Yukimoto. fucking Yukimoto. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going
Yeah.
to run away.
Okay, cannot use move to get away until your next turn, because that does take an action. What do you want to do with your maneuver this turn? Do you want to move farther away from the sentinels?
I am moving farther away. This
Okay.
basically running away. I am using everything. I'm getting fucking.
I just didn't know if you wanted to try to use one of your potions or if you wanted to move. That's all I was trying to figure out. You are moving away. You are limping. You're not feeling good, but you knock this drone to the ground with a, the sound of its rotors and its servos straining to keep it to even get it back into the air, which we'll have to do next turn, and take off back into the woods.
And Kinko's on the move.
Ginkgo is on the move.
Hell yeah.
The Observer. It sees Iserman 33. It sees the Sentinel. It sees the lot of you. It is confident in the Sentinel's ability to deal with Iserman 33. I think it's coming for you, Gamma.
Oh my god.
Away.
It looked at you before. It even called you by your name.
Call me by my slave name.
It
All right.
did, sure did. It
So-
walks up. It raises the hand that contains all of the syringes mounted to each finger.
Hey, well, let's talk about this.
Bieber 93. Please remain calm. You will feel better in just a moment.
Oh no, I'm happy I'm over here.
I feel fine right now, actually. Never better.
Okay, it actually cannot do that to you because the injectors can only be made against victims that are unaware, held down, or broken by trauma, and you are not currently held down or broken. So it is actually going to bring up the other hand.
Oh, no!
That is a number of scalpels.
No.
I don't know which is worse.
Honestly,
It's all
they're all
bad.
bad.
Hey man, you know
And it
I
will
think
make a fight roll against.
Get out of here.
I think we
If you
should
want
have thought about our
Defend,
options.
you can
a
give up
little
your
hard.
next turn, your next action. You would
Nah,
still
I
have
gotta
it.
heal Iserman, so.
Okay.
The other Iserman, not the Iserman, the other Iserman.
Okay. That is a total of 3 damage.
It will be a total of 2 damage as I activate my natural armor.
Okay.
My hardened
This
reptilian hide.
The most upsetting part about all of this is that the cuts that it is causing are made with just the most surgical precision you have ever seen. It knows where to cut to cause the least amount of like trauma to your body, but still cause the most just flat out pain. It is choosing to just do physical damage, but as a reference for the future, it can choose to cause damage to any of your track. Damage, fatigue, confusion, or doubt.
Yeah, pretty good.
It is causing pure damage. But that is its turn. A maneuver and an action.
That's the best you got.
Hugh is currently broken. You do get a maneuver since you are broken by damage.
Oh, can he use a stimulant? Is that how? Can you use items? I mean, a maneuver is
unfortunately,
item.
yeah. Unfortunately, the
Stimulants,
stimulant
unfortunately,
is
are
only
for wits
for
damage.
wits. Yeah.
Hmm.
You can move away. You can seek
yeah.
cover. You can
I'm gonna just try and
basically
scramble deeper into the hole if I can. I know I've got this thing in my back, but
you can
um,
try to move. Oh, actually,
Mhm.
no, you're right. You have been harpooned. You cannot
Right.
move away.
Can he
is
seek cover?
You can seek cover.
yeah. I guess that's all I can do. I mean, because trying to get this thing out of my back, that would be an action, right? That's not a maneuver.
We'll check the it's on taser harpoons.
Do you have any items?
Yes, correct.
That
It
are
would need you
useful?
would need to make a
Yeah.
force roll.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So yeah, I'll just take cover.
Okay.
All right.
Any items that are useful?
I mean, not that I can use since all I can do is make the maneuver.
Well, yeah. I mean,
If you want to hand
I
one of
ask
them to
because
Gamma or
I don't know what you have, so I can't make a decision.
Oh no,
I
yeah,
have nothing that is helpful in any situation.
no. I mean, yeah. No, I don't.
Okay.
Nothing. Not that I can
No.
think
Okay.
of.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Oh no, I already gave you my slingshot. So yeah, I
Yeah.
got nothing. Actually, let me delete that
What
from
the-
my gear.
With the lighter. Actually, don't delete it from your gear because I'm gonna give it back if it doesn't break. So
Okay. Yeah, you want the
I
lighter? It's yours.
I made the mistake of deleting the slingshot because it was broken and then having to go get it again.
You want the lighter? It's yours.
I don't know what I would actually do. I
Right,
mean, I
I
can't. I'm gonna try to heal you next turn. We don't have gasoline. What are
Right.
we doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't you guys got a potion?
No, not to help. And you keep all your healing potions, stingy.
I swear to God, I gave you so much.
No, see the problem. The problem is they have a container, and you have you have multiple doses in the container, but you have the container.
Oh yeah, GG.
Yeah.
You could get some more containers later, but again, they do take up inventory. That is a thing to consider.
Let me ask you a quick question. The other thing that I found, right, in that Sentinel, right, is something called Bellison.
Yes.
The description of it is not very helpful. It just says 1d6 hours roll total dice for any attribute.
Okay. So the slugger talent, for instance, allows you to, when you roll strength to fight, it allows you to roll your full dice pool regardless of how much damage you always roll your full stat. Bellison allows you to do the same. If you take a dose for the duration, any roll that you do, you always roll your dice full base. Afterwards, you take a bunch of.
Gotcha. Can I take that as a maneuver?
Yeah, I was like, you should juice yourself or me, but use that thing on one of us.
It would be better to use on Gamma because you are still
great.
Broken.
I'll give Gamma the Bellison.
Okay. The broken, like once you're broken, you're broken.
Yep.
But yeah, you can hand that over to Gamma.
Yeah.
Can his maneuver also says use an item. But using it on someone is an action, not a maneuver.
By giving it to you, I will. I mean, I will open the bottle and slam the open bottle in your mouth.
Okay, there's a mask that goes over his face that you can hand him, and then open the valve on the bottle.
Perfect.
So yeah,
Yeah, I'll
For the
slap that
duration, you
mask on
have
your
that.
face, and then as my hand falls off, it falls onto the valve, and I turn that, and I fall back onto my stomach, grabbing onto some dirt, hoping it will be enough to not get wrenched out of this hole.
Gamut, you feel fucking fantastic. You have no cares, no worries. You can't feel your body. You can't feel that you're in pain or tired or out of it. You are on cloud 9, my friend. This is the best you have ever felt in your entire life. Well, okay, maybe not the best you did.
Yeah, for 6 hours.
Incredible.
There is a drone by Ginkgo, but all it can do is get to you. It cannot actually get in range to do anything because you have knocked it to the ground. Spend some of its one of its maneuvers getting up, and you moved away as a maneuver, and it is not close enough. So
Okay.
that is all it's doing. Is it
Let's-
gives chase, same as the Sentinel.
Let's go, Ginkgo.
First, it is Gamma's turn.
Okay. I
Feel fantastic, my
I'm
friend.
in the tunnel, gas mask on, breathing deeply, high out of my mind. It's like a war movie. Hell yeah. Thank God you gave that to me because my instinct is really damaged, and that's what I need to heal you.
Spectacular.
Yeah, that's actually a really great thing. Surging with energy. I think about diving towards this thing that's gonna kill me, but instead I turn to try to heal Hugh.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna build this because my heal is low and I don't want to like go through and adjust the numbers and everything
Got it.
now. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 2 on my skill.
Oh, remember, you're rolling full dice. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
God, I think I only need one success. Oh no, you heal it equal to the number of successes.
Yes.
We're pushing then. Wait, it just pushed the.
Yeah,
okay,
you have to set when you use the builder like that. It's
yeah, it puts it
kind of
into two things. Yeah. Okay, so
just-
those pushed and did nothing.
Yep.
So I need to hope that something here hits.
there you go. That's
All
2.
right.
Okay, I can get you 2 of what's broken on you.
Agility. Yeah.
Oh, do you
great.
think I should be tenacious and go for? Because that's 5 more die.
How much damage does your instinct have right now, though?
I have 2 instinct left.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say let's leave it at that and try and keep fighting.
Okay, yeah, I mean you're prone, but you're up. I mean,
Yep.
well, you have a harpoon. You got a whole bunch of problems.
I'm in deep
Okay.
trouble.
Yeah, you're in big trouble. I don't think I have. I should have given the ape totem to the girl and kept the human one. I think I have a wild idea that the human totem might do something here, but I don't have it anymore, and I don't think the ape carries the weight. Hey, wait a minute.
You've done an action. You have a maneuver.
Yeah, I have a maneuver. I feel like this stretches the bounds, but I want to. I don't think I'll tell you what my thought process I'm having here, Ted, is.
Okay.
Could I dump all my booze onto this robot and we light it on fire with the lighter? I know it's a D&D question of like, is this possible, right? And I'm like, obviously the answer is maybe, but
I would say yes.
I know it's an
Yeah.
unconventional use of the item,
I mean, it can be used as fuel. The boost can, so it definitely is enough to burn.
Okay. I'm guessing that the use item maneuver, using it on an enemy is probably
too much.
Yeah, you could pull it out, but it would definitely be some sort of action to
To
douse
do it.
him.
Yeah. Just because like aiming a ranged weapon is not good. I have my staff. I have no other gear to do anything with. It's essentially take cover, get booze ready to light
Drink
this
the
thing.
booze if you wanted to. That does recover damage and doubt. Don't forget.
Yeah, it does do that, doesn't it? But it gives me damage as well.
Eventually, yes. After a few hours.
No,
Oh, it
gives
causes a
you-
point of confusion. Yes,
Yeah, it gives you wits damage.
wits damage.
Yeah, which I'm already at 2 wits, so it would heal my 1 strength but drop my 1 wits, right? So it's I mean, this thing is doing physical damage. This thing kills me anyway. Even if I healed the 1 strength to like
what
give
you're
it 2, this thing kills me no matter what. Any hit kills me, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think I get the booze out, and as I pull it out, I'll say, Eiserman, get the lighter.
You got it.
I'm trying to find condition on fire.
Condition ablaze.
All right. Sentinel's turn. I think reeling you in counts action, but there's a person in front of him. That feels like a far more pressing issue, especially given damage that. So yeah, this guy is about to get.
You know, the real shame though, Adam, is
Mhm.
this thing's gonna kill me before we have the chance to do it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I need to roll for my natural armor feral point. It's a failure.
Roll the die. Roll 1 base die.
Yep, you got it. It's a 3.
You temporarily lose your capacity for advanced thinking. You lose the ability to speak, and you are completely unable to use tools.
Oh,
You lose the ability to use the comprehend skill. It lasts for a d6.
okay.
Do not have to run off, but
So the booze plan is out because I can't use the item.
Yep.
If
you
you're
could drink
speaking,
it because that's not really using it as a tool. Using it as a fire making tool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Basically, as this guy is leaning in, cutting on you, you can just feel your mind slipping into
Hey, man.
that fight or
Yeah,
flight reflex.
Sick. I don't call to action. But I have the booze out. I'll RP nip at it, but not drink it because I don't want to drink it. Cool.
Oof, that's not enough to do. It's just based. Oh, actually, there is a whirring sound as the other hand of Sentinel, a massive power spins up and just starts cutting through Iserman. Yells out, but is still fighting.
Insane.
What the fuck? This feels like those moments in like a roguelike where you realize, oh, my build is fucked.
Actually, makes with just the sound of rending metal, Iserman grabs onto the cable that is attached to this sentinel and just rips it out of its arm. He has made the force roll to free you from that effect. You have the harpoon stuck in your back,
Mhm.
but you are no longer tethered to the sentinel. Ginkgo. There's still a drone chasing you. There are still sentinels chasing you.
Yeah.
If you don't move at all this round, the sentinels will be in range to try to get you. The drone
Okay.
is right next to you.
Okay. I just want to know the layout of the land. Am I around like a good amount of of foliage? Like I can.
Yeah, you are deep in a forest still.
Okay. Here's my plan for this round.
Okay.
I got 3 options here for this idea. On what we could probably make this role be.
I'm
Okay.
listening.
Walk with me. Walk with me. You gotta walk with me so I can run with you. You know what I'm saying? So look, as I run, right, I want to not fully run away and try to just escape combat, but I want to try and trick them by throwing the speaker away in one direction, and I go to the opposite, right? And look, there's a couple ways we can take this. We can say this is like a sneak or or a move roll. My worst option, right? My worst option. This is not it's not my.
I'm gonna
I'm tired.
just point out
Look.
that there is a drone on you right now. It is directly next to you. So you could try to do that for the sentinel, but the drone will see you.
Okay, so the drone will see me regardless. Like I can't even hop in for a second,
Yeah, I mean it's following you. It's on you at this point.
Okay, I'm just trying to see where I'm at. Okay.
Now, if the drone is destroyed, absolutely. Like you can separate yourself from the sentinels with a move roll. Easy.
You could throw a rock and run.
I could definitely do that. I can definitely. I'm going to try and can I try to stab it with my knife?
Yeah, absolutely.
You'll get this thing.
Yeah,
You've
already damaged it. It's not in great shape.
This fool's stunned on you. All right,
bro. I mean, he deserves to.
No, you deserve it.
The knife gives me a +1.
I believe so. That sounds right. Yeah, +1 gear bonus and a base damage.
All right.
You can push this if you want. Right now, you're doing one.
The knife's
Wait,
breaking.
hold on. What is full strength right now?
Let's see. I took 1 point of damage. Wait, I took 2 points. So it's 2 points. So I have it's 1.
Okay, so right now you're not actually doing damage because you have 1 strength die, 1 skill die, and then your 1.
So really just 1.
You can push if you want.
Your knife's. Oh yeah.
The knife will not break right now.
Will not break if you don't.
Push. It will also break.
If it pushes, it will also break. Oh my god!
But you could push and kill this thing.
Yeah.
I could push and kill this thing, or I could push and go unconscious.
That's true. Yeah,
that is also true.
Yep.
I think that's it. That's all I got.
Hey, fair play.
Yeah.
Your other option.
Time to run.
You do still have maneuver. You still have healing potions. You can heal, or you can move away again. At this point, I feel like you've been chased by these things long enough. You know that you're not going to be able to outrun. Like,
thank you, Dad.
I'm just being honest here. Like, it caught up to you. Like it caught up to you. Getting away from it at this point is unlikely. You can still make the move roll to try to escape it, but it is. I mean, you're slowed down, and it is fast.
Yeah.
If you had wanted to stay and fight, you do have a healing potion that you could have taken as a maneuver. Yes, it leaves you in range of the sentinels next turn, or on their turn, but you would heal up your strength and you'd have your full strength dice to fight.
I mean, yeah. I think that is, we tried to fight. We got to commit now, right?
Go ahead and roll the healing potion. We can wind back a little bit. You would have healed before trying to fight because it makes the most sense to do that.
Oh,
You would roll your full dice. You have 1 success right now. You can push if you would like.
hold up.
Just mark off one of the healing doses.
That's so many. I'm drinking
Big
out
six.
this Beavis.
Yeah, you're fine.
5 is good.
I'm drinking out this Beavis and Butthead tumbler fast as shit, man. Gotta get my life back together. So much.
You have your full strength. You can push this roll if you want. It will break your knife, but right now you're doing you've got 1 success, 1 damage. You have rendered this thing's armor a little bit previously, but not entirely.
We gotta push it. We gotta kill it. Oh,
It's up to you if you want it tenacious or not. I'm not saying anything at this point.
we're gonna tenacious. We're gonna.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Okay.
Had to shoot for it.
What are you stunting? What's your stunt?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Do you just want
Nice.
to do extra damage, try to destroy it?
We just gotta try to destroy it, man.
Your blade sinks into the optics of this drone, snaps off at the handle. There is a moment where it works in front of you. Rotors going, its gun coming up, and then it just goes dark and collapses to the ground.
Yes.
Oh
You
no.
have destroyed the drone. The sentinels are closing in, depending on their armament, which I have not actually rolled up yet. They may be in range to attack you, but that will be after the others.
Just don't roll them up and keep it like that.
Don't roll them up and let him roll out.
Exactly. Oh my.
Oh boy.
Merciful guy.
Come on, you son of a bitch. If I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out clear-headed.
It did damage its scalpel fingers. No, it didn't, because I didn't push it. What am I talking? Push with that.
Did I say 2? Better make it 3.
What? I know what that's a reference to.
Do you know what it is?
Yes.
It's a deep cut.
It really is. That's fucking good. We're gonna do a thing. You know what? I'm not gonna say that right now. We're recording. Okay. It is going. Okay. As this observer is not trying, it has been. Okay. All right. Focus. It is going to go for you again, Gamma.
Or
The Scalpel Hound coming. No, actually, we are at close range. once again, the face switching to yours, the voice switching to yours.
I don't know. He kind of has a point, though. Maybe I should go with him.
Nope, that is not gonna do anything. No damage to your confusion. To either of you, actually, because that is terrible, terrible roll. I'm not about to push that. I can't push that. What am I talking about? It leans in. Bieber 93. Calm yourself. We can take you. We can take you to see your chosen. The face flickers for just a moment to that of Haley. Flickers back to the creepy human face. Don't you want to come with us, Bieber 93?
She is dead. You took her.
Forgot what number you gave her. Haley, whatever her number is not terminated. Haley can be returned to you. It straightens up. Hewlett,
Okay.
you're up.
Can I, if I burn action and maneuver, can I grab the bottle of booze with one hand, reach into my pocket, pull out the Zippo, and light it with the other hand, and then just chuck both of them at this Wally-faced sentinel that keeps fucking with my man Gamma?
I think because the items are on two different people, it would take your maneuvers to grab. It would take both of your maneuver and your action.
Just to grab them? Okay.
If you don't think you have any better option than that, I would do it because this thing just pissed me off. I'm gonna go hit it with my stick.
I got one other option, but it's a real Hail Mary. So, yeah, I'm going to grab that booze.
We love a Hail Mary, though.
Good.
Yeah, we do. We do.
All right, let me ask this. Since the thing that makes it two maneuver, or things that requires multiple maneuvers and the action is that it's on two different people. Well, no, see, that's an action. No, I'm gonna grab that bottle of booze. I'm gonna light that Zippo, and I'm gonna take a swig of the booze, but I am not swallowing it.
Okay.
So you know what's coming next.
I do. You have both
Okay.
items in hand.
Yeah. And that's it. Actually, before I take the swig of booze, I'll scream, Dad, get the hell out of there. Take it.
Phones have all been destroyed.
Right.
Gamma, you're up.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Adam?
No, I just told my dad to get out, take that swig of booze, holding it in my cheeks, and I've lit the Zippo.
Hell yeah. That's Moroder special right there.
Yeah.
It's real real jet fuel. Okay. Yeah, this thing said the right and wrong things to me. I kind of grab the mask, take one big inhale, let it fall, take it off, and just exhale the last of the smoke, and say,
She's still alive.
The digital face nods. Kind of weird.
You've had her this whole time. You've just been doing. I'll kill you! I run forward and smash my staff into this thing. It is just like a crack into the face, a crack to the arms, to the like. I'm going ham on this thing.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty, do it up.
Good.
Full dice, +1 gear bonus for the seer staff.
Seer staff might actually just work correctly, because it might not know my strength is damaged. Let's find out. No, it knows.
Oh no.
It knows. Okay, I have one base die. Oh, okay. I have one base die and one skill die left to roll on that. 'Cause I have
Oh,
three
okay.
strength and one fight, and then the gear die.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Come on.
You son of a
Go.
bitch! It's
Go.
just strength. If I push, I break. So I am enthralled. I am going crazy, but I'm just not damaging anything.
Okay.
I have no items to use. Hugh has the liquor. I guess, I mean, seek cover seems like a cop out, but it does seem like I need it.
You can take cover behind the tower, and then it's just more like you're, Inigo Montoya and
Mhm.
Dread Pirate Roberts taking cover instead of like hiding in the hole. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
It's up to
I'll
you,
do
though.
like,
That's
yeah,
up
I'll
to
do,
you.
I'll do some hops, and then yeah, I'll get some cover in the tower area a little.
Alrighty.
I'm trying to get to higher ground to really come at this thing.
All right. The one that is dealing with Iserman, trying to deal with Iserman, is just going to continue to pass. It is gross, is what it is, but oh, Iserman completely just grabs the arm, forces it away. No hit. The two that are on Ginkgo. God, that's the. All right, none of those. The first one does not have anything. The other one will try to hit you with a taser. Fortunately for you, their shoot is not nearly as good as that. Is a complete whiff. There is the sound of a foot-long metal spike embedding in the ground a foot or so from your feet. Then, no wait, they all have the same setup. Yeah, that's an even worse roll. Then another significantly farther away. There are two sentinels, however, closing in. They are essentially one maneuver away from. They are at short range at this point, or they moved too short and then fire.
Ginkgo, I know you're a hare, but it might be time to rabbit.
Yeah. It's about that time.
Okay. You told Iserman to get out of there. He just shouts, they still have one, and he is going to break away from now that the harpoon has been pulled out of you, and you see him appear in the building. It's only a maneuver to do. Think with another maneuver, he can come back out dragging. This is so hilarious to me that you called this name here. As he is dragging the very mutilated of Crosby 87 with.
Oh, for that guy?
Just
That's
need a
such
minute.
a-
Just need a minute, son. Oop, that's-
That's such a minor reaction to that. Okay.
All right, Ginkgo.
Oh,
You don't know it, but everyone is rabbiting. You have 2 sentinels on you. They are moving close. They are at short range at this.
The whole
Just in
plan
range
hinges on you and
of
your
their
actions.
taser harpoon. What are you doing?
it's 2 sentinels. They just shot shit at me and they missed.
Correct. They both fired taser harpoons into the ground near your feet.
Bro,
Well,
that's
one near your feet,
God.
one significantly farther off. There were a lot more.
Literally, God just said, "Bro, run." Just
I
run.
thought I was gonna reel you in and drag your ass back to this fight whether you wanted to or not. I haven't traumatized your friends enough. They're gonna see your unconscious body being dragged through the ground.
I liked Ginkgo. He was cool.
But you are still conscious. What is your plan? You have a move and an action. A
I'm
maneuver
gonna
and an action.
move away. I'm gonna move farther away,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try to get up out of here. I'm gonna try to run. I'm gonna try to flee combat.
Okay. You need to make a move roll. Remember that your agility is reduced.
Okay.
You got it.
got it.
Because of the range, there is no modifier.
Okay.
Because, hey, you made it. You only need 1.
Yes.
Insane.
Your skill dice saved you there.
We train for these days.
It will take them a few turns to get back. I'm just going to go ahead and remove you. I can't remove
Get me out of there.
the observer. There's so many targets.
And Ted, would it make your choice easier if I tell you I RP throw a rock at the observer?
You know what? Sure. Yeah, it will.
Yeah, I see it eyeing up Hugh. I just spent all this, I just got done saving him.
Yeah. It'll spend a maneuver to engage with you, and it will try to fight. If you would like, you can defend, but that will take your action from next turn.
Oh, God.
But it will make it less likely to kill you.
I think I'm going to actually do that for the first time.
Fair.
So what do we do?
Alrighty. We have not used the defend rules very frequently. When someone fights you, you can try to defend yourself. When you defend, you also roll for fight. Roll your dice at the same time as the attacker. For every success you roll, choose 1 stunt. The first stunt is to eliminate 1 success rolled by the attacker. If the attacker has none left, his attack has no effect on you. You can choose this several times. You can increase your initiative. You can counterattack and cause damage. You can only do this once to inflict base weapon damage.
Okay. I'm gonna.
You can also cause fatigue. You can push them back. You can knock them down.
Okay. Do you want to roll and then tell me well, because it's like I need to beat their attacks, right?
Yes.
Right.
But
Do you want to
we
roll and
dice
then...
at the same time because it says
Yeah. Well,
roll
I mean,
dice
do
at
you
the
want to
same
roll
time
and
as the
tell
attacker.
me? Because then you're telling me what number I need to get, right? Because you get 3, I need to hit 3, right? So you're setting a threshold for me to roll. You know what I mean?
tension-wise.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Got it. I can do that. My observer is not damaged and is using the scalpel. Ooh, it's not great. It's not great, to be honest. Only one success.
Okay.
You got this.
I got 3 base, 1 skill. At normal fight, I'm not using the seer staff gears, right? It's just straight fight roll.
Yes, that sounds right. Hold on, let me double check that again.
Yeah, you roll for fight. Yeah, you just
Yeah,
roll
it just
for
says
fight.
roll for fight. I don't. Yeah,
Yeah,
just roll
yeah,
for fight. Okay.
just a fight roll. Oh my god. Okay, I have
Mhm.
no successes. I'm gonna push the. I'm just gonna roll it again, so it's all together. This is the push. Oh, it's a okay. Oh, that knocks me out, but he'll hit me. He'll hit me and kill me. So it's the same no matter what happens. But if I knock myself out, I don't. It's like a not as bad if I knock myself out. So
True.
we push again. I think.
Plus, I mean, you hate this guy, right?
Yeah. Okay. This is the tenacious. Okay, I got 1
You
success.
got one. That's all you needed. Gamma collapses to the ground, although Hugh, you're close enough to see that this did not hit him.
Okay.
He is not dead. He is unconscious. And the observer simply stands back up with a very, very creepy smile on its.
Fuck.
It's your turn. If you want to, you can attempt to move out of combat.
Hmm.
If you succeed and get an extra stunt, you can take Gamma's unconscious form with you. You could also spend 2 feral points for your power. I would let you spend an extra feral point to take him with you since he is unconscious.
Oh, I
Or
mean,
or you light
if,
this thing on fire, Adam.
yeah, I hear you.
You
Right,
are set
but
for that.
yeah, you know what? I'm gonna remember what you said, right? And it sounds like 2 feral points will allow me to burrow to drag Gamma out of combat. Correct?
I think it was
1 for
3.
me and 1 for Gamma.
Correct. Let me
Okay.
double check the burrower power to make sure I'm remembering it correctly.
Well, I checked it because I was thinking the same thing you were, right? It's
Okay, it
1.
means you do
You
not
spend
have to
1
roll to
point
move.
in that. Yeah. I am going to risk it, however, for 1 round and risk trying to survive for 1 round
Oh boy.
to
Okay.
light this thing on fire.
It might panic. It right, like it might be what we need to get out of here with everyone.
Right. So I'm gonna basically step over Gamma, right? Like protecting his prone body. And what do I roll to spit alcohol through an open flame and try and light this guy's interior on fire enough that I've got a round to get my friend out of here? What's the roll for that? Oh, what kind of bullshit system is this that there's not a defined role for what I just described?
Okay. All right. Hold on.
Kind of sounds like a bit of a fight.
I'm leaning more towards shoot
Ooh.
because this feels less like a strength thing than an agility thing.
Yeah, sure.
Hold on, give me just a second to see
Yeah.
if there is absolutely anything anywhere. I'm double checking the Mutant Year Zero core book because I
Yep.
know it has a little more that does not exist in
I mean, here's the good news for you, Ted. There's nothing you can say that's a good choice for me at this point in the evening.
That does somehow not make me feel any better, but I do appreciate it. Okay. You know what? The Mutant Year Zero core book has a flamethrower. So,
Oh
yeah, why the fuck not? I'm not going to give you the gear bonus for the flamethrower, but I feel like, given that that's a shoot roll, that this should be covered by a shoot roll.
all right. Here we
Booze
go.
exists in the same way in this game. This doesn't feel like an explosion, which honestly you would not want this to be an
No.
explosion anyway,
No.
because
I mean, the best case scenario, I think, for me, like, I can't imagine. It'd be great if I did enough damage to end this thing, but I can't imagine that's the case. Like, I think best case scenario is I I light the exposed interior of this thing on fire, right? And it creates enough confusion that we've got a round to try and get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, even its
Mhm.
screen, right? Its
Right.
screen is its face. I mean, I
Right.
know it's a robot, but like
Yeah.
this thing feels like a little bit more than a robot, you know?
Yeah. I'll shoot this thing sort of spit my
it's
flame
just going
right
to
in
be a
its neck.
straight shoot roll.
Straight shoot roll, which
Yeah.
I've seen better days for this sort of thing. So here we go.
Yep. Straight shoot roll coming up. Okay.
Yes!
Anno!
Yes. What are the fucking stunts that I've got? Is there anything I can
First
fucking
off, do you want to push? You can't hurt yourself at this point because all you're missing is a skill die. So
Oh yeah, absolutely.
you might as well, I feel like.
Yeah, absolutely.
You might as well tenacious if you got it.
I
'Cause
do, as a matter of fact.
okay.
Oh,
The
could've been
exact
great.
same roll all 3 times. It is meant to be.
Yeah.
I don't feel like this has the full damage of a flamethrower, which is base damage of 2. So this, like most things, will just be a
Right.
base damage of 1.
Okay.
You still have 1 to stunt with. If you want to add extra damage, if you want to force it back, if you want to do whatever.
Yeah, let me just this affects its senses in a way. Man, I hope this works. That I'm going to increase my initiative score by 2 for the next turn.
Okay. What was your initiative? Do you remember?
Yeah, it was a 3.
What is your base agility?
4.
I think that'll put you above it.
Great.
They have a base agility of 3, so you will go before it next turn.
Excellent.
It does have armor for the point of damage. Oh. It takes nothing, but it is on fire. Honestly, it's even
Horrific.
creepier now because it's not reacting at all to the fact that it's on fire. The screen is not melting. It's not, it's not screaming or anything. It's just straight up creepy. All right. We got put there. He's essentially unconscious. Sentinel's got 1 chance. Down your dad. Move to engage. Make a with a
Your
bow
dad
pistol.
goes down, and you have to choose between me and your dad.
Dude, look how hurt Crosby is. Why don't you go after him, motherfucker? Get him, Sentinel. Why you gotta go after my dad?
Bro, I started this day with a fucking Charlie horse, man.
This fight? Is that what you mean?
It was a sign. No, like IRL, bro.
Oh, I.
Oh. Yikes.
Real not good. That's real not good.
Oh no.
It's real not good.
He doesn't.
That is not enough of a soak.
He doesn't just kill him, right? No, he does that.
Well, let's find out. I'm gonna need the crit table.
You guys
Awesome.
gotta get the fuck out of there.
66. Oh, nope. It's not even lethal. Doesn't even. It is literally a 12. Stunned. No effect, not lethal. But he is down.
Is broken. So they're both broken. I'm broken. Hugh's up.
Use up. It's your turn, Hugh.
Son of a bitch.
That's what I'm saying.
Would any of the things that Hugh would try to do to save me, would he be able to do those to save his dad? You
Any
know, like
sort of healing
using.
check, yeah. Any sort of healing check will heal
Yeah.
somebody that is broken. Regardless of what they are broken.
I mean, I'm still under the effect of the drugs. If I'm healed any, I will get up. And
This
then
is
I
true.
could try to get your dad, right? Like there is a chance
Right.
for that, but that's a risk as well. The other thing is, you could leave me and save your dad instead.
I think what I'm gonna do is I can heal from a distance, right? I think it's like short range or something like that.
For healing, I think you have to be at arm's length.
Yeah, you gotta be close for healing.
Yeah. You could heal Gamma without having to spend a maneuver.
Right.
Yeah, no healing word.
Bill.
Unfortunately.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna heal Gamma.
Yep.
Insane.
Roll shit all night until that roll.
Holy
That's
shit.
not true. I've rolled moderately all night until that roll.
Son of a bitch. All right, yeah, I gotta push that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
You got plenty instinct.
Yeah, here we go.
No way.
All right. Yeah, that's my turn.
You could maneuver, take cover.
You could maneuver,
yeah.
take cover. You could
Yeah.
maneuver, move somewhere else. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll take cover.
Okay. That observe. Iserman 19, as the observer turns to face you. Still on fire. Still looking very creepy. Stand down, Iserman 19. We will take you all to the labyrinth. We will correct these malfunctions in you. We'll try to want to kill. It's not going to do
Oh.
damage. Try to use his scalpel hand. Inflict doubt. This, he's going for the creepiest play.
Okay.
That's a complete whiff.
Oof.
Thought I was going to be able to move this whole thing to the labyrinth. Well, there's still a sentinel. Has no taser harpoon. But all it has is a power saw. And don't you...
All it has is a power saw, Adam. Don't worry.
That's not true. I mean, it can still walk up and hit you just without the... Not trying to kill you.
You ever hear your DM just say some shit that just bewilders you?
I mean, wouldn't it go for the closest things? Because, like, the observer obviously has things under control.
I was actually thinking he's probably just going to go pick up the 2 test subjects who have been trying to get away. I think that's what he's doing. He's going to pick you up. He's going to pick them up. That's his action to pick them up, maneuver to get over to him. But got both. You're up, Hugh. It's pushing 1 o'clock. Does anybody need to go? I did not realize it was so late. Not that this is a great place to stop, but I don't want to keep somebody up if they have to go.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean-
fine to. I'd like to see the end.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Hugh, you're up.
You know what? Fuck it. I want to try a real Hail Mary.
Fuck it. Throw it up there.
You know, it was months ago, right? I found this can. Right, it looked almost like a soda can, but had this weird thing on the top of it, and when you shook it, it sounded like there was a bean or a rock or something in there. Right, and when you press the top, this like ink sprayed out, this paint sprayed out of it. Right, I think I've got it in my pack. I'm gonna use my scavenge skill to see if I've got a can of spray paint. Because I want to spray this fucking thing in the face.
Sure fucking do. You sure fucking do.
Yeah.
3 successes.
Yeah. And so I think, I don't think Hugh would necessarily know that this is flammable, right? But he's just thinking, like, he's all fucked up. Everything looks bad. He's like, I just don't want to see that goddamn face anymore. And so, although now that I think about it, that's probably 2 actions, so I'm probably fucked myself a little bit. But
You know what? I'm fine with this. Make a
Okay.
shoot roll. You will. I will rule that since it's
Yeah.
spray paint and therefore consumable anyway, you're not gonna be able to make it a permanent can of spray paint. So
no,
3
like,
gear
this is-
dice.
right? Yeah.
Are you trying to 3 gear dice for the spray paint?
Oh,
your
yeah,
item.
sorry. Yeah.
Are you trying to just light it on fire, or are you trying to blind it? Like, what's...
Like, it would be great if it lit on fire, but I'm trying to blind, like, I'm spraying it in the face.
Okay.
Like, I'm thinking,
Some gear dice, but you can still push if you'd like.
yeah, I'm pushing everything. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Do that again. There's something.
One is all you need. Shake it up, rattle it
Yeah.
around. What's creepy is, first off, the fire that's on it flares up as
Mhm.
the very flammable spray paint hits the existing fire. Probably the weirdest and creepiest part is the lights all go out. because you have covered up the glowing blue screen and this thing's optics with black spray paint.
Yeah.
Its arms go out like it is, reaching around. It's kind of the scene from Return to Oz where the headless queen is just sort of flailing
Yep.
about.
Love it. I think that's more than
Yep.
it for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's its turn. It cannot see. It is completely blinded. That actually falls under the effect of darkness, which, if I remember, a problem. I'm not going to bother looking this up because it is late and I don't remember what page it is. It is going to spend a maneuver to back away, and as it does so, it is just continuing to speak to you. Test subject Iserman 19, your friends are all unconscious. My sentinel will collect you. My other sentinels are returning. Please submit to banding, and we will take you to the labyrinth. That's all it's doing.
Mhm.
The sentinel begins to roll over to you. It takes an action to put your father and Crosby down,
Mhm.
and is rolling to engage. But that is its maneuver. It's maneuver to drop, and it's maneuver to close the distance.
Yeah.
You, in the distance, can hear the other two sentinels getting closer and closer.
I forget. Are
turn.
there opportunity attacks in this game?
There are not, as far as I have found.
Okay. Let's.
And there is a line where we all do leave. I don't know what you're thinking. I don't want to influence you, but there's a line
Right.
where we all leave.
Well, I'm gonna heal Gamma. Try to heal
Okay.
Gamma.
One success.
Yeah, that's literally all I can do.
That's all you need.
Yeah, and I'm gonna run
Insane.
over to my dad.
Alrighty. Gamma, you're up. There is a sentinel that is just trashed. It is dark, which is something I have not taken into account this entire time. I mean, sentinels are, but there is a very damaged sentinel. You can see Hugh is over with the other members of the Badger tribe. The observer's screen is just completely blackened. You can also hear the other sentinels in the distance.
Okay. Okay, I'm still on drugs.
You are still on drugs.
I'm still on drugs. What does it take for me to get to Iserman? Is that just a maneuver? Or is it more than
Yeah,
a
maneuver.
Okay. I'll use a maneuver to bounce hibbity hop over to Iserman. As I land, I say, Hugh, I don't know how we got here, but we gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Can you heal my dad?
I'm gonna try. Let's try to heal. What is that? Okay. I'm gonna try to heal his dad. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2 in healing.
Yes.
Okay, 1 heal.
Yeah, that's all you need.
That's all you need. You can push if you want to. I don't know what you're actually at in terms of instinct left.
I have 2 points of instinct left, and I will not be broken after he just got me up.
Yeah, no, I was going to say that is not worth it. Iserman is up.
Mr. Iserman, we gotta go.
He pulls himself very exhausted to his feet. He will make a move roll to get the fuck out of Dodge. Is what he will do.
Doesn't he have the burrower thing too?
He does. I'm going to make the roll because Burrower does not take a skill roll, so it doesn't count as an action.
Gotcha.
I don't think. Oh no, wait. Using animal powers is almost always an action.
I don't think burrower is an action.
Oh no, I don't have any feral points left.
Oh, there's
Don't
your
get
problem
nearly
right
as
there.
much as you guys do.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's okay. He's got this. He's got this. He's got move. And some agility. He's not got any agility damage.
Come on, Dad.
I actually wanted him to kill the Sentinel so we could leave. Because this thing is, when the Sentinel goes, one of us is not making it.
Yeah, there's a
Could
real
try to do that
possibility
for you if you'd like. I have not made my move roll yet.
The unknown Sentinels on their way, we can't do anything about, but this guy on his turn kills one of us. For sure. So if Iserman can be persuaded to fix that problem.
The thing is, he was just broken by damage, and he's only up with 1 strength.
Yeah.
He
I
doesn't,
mean,
he doesn't he got
I'd
fight
say-
skill?
He does have fight skill, absolutely. They don't get as they usually don't have talents unless they are story sensical. Did I give him talent? He might be able to. You know what? Fuck. He might
it.
be able to because he does, in fact, have a talent that is pretty critical.
Get it.
Yeah, because I was gonna fight that Sentinel, but I figured having
Got it.
your dad up is like just more numbers, you know.
We gotta. Well, about him being up.
Oh my god.
It is with every last ounce of strength that he manages to tear this Sentinel into ineffectiveness. Just pulls the sensors out of its face, pulls wires out, he collapses. I had to push the roll. He took a point of strength. Not enough on the armor roll to prevent it from being destroyed.
Yeah. Hey, is Crosby bound or is he just fucked
He
up?
is not bound. He is just fucked up.
Yeah, okay.
At this point, because it is 1:15 and because the only enemy around is completely blind, not even gonna make you make a move roll. Actually, I feel like I should make you make a move.
Well, here's the thing. I'm going to tell Gamma to get Crosby out of here, and then I'm going to use the 2 feral points on my burrower to get my dad out of here.
Okay.
So
Go ahead
adjudicate
and roll
that.
that feral point. Just even if you have a feral effect, it won't occur until
Right.
you've gotten the fuck out.
Right. And that's
Yeah, I think at
base
this range.
die.
Yeah, it's 2 base dice. Gamma, go ahead and you trigger a feral effect, roll a die. 1 base die. That's a 6.
Nice.
You
Yeah,
get your
hell
feral
yeah.
point back. I need to make a note of that.
Hey, me and you, man.
You twice actually, because you got the same thing on ODB once, which is funny. Gamma, go ahead and make a move roll.
Oh, okay.
I will give you a. This is less about can you escape and more about trackability type thing. I will give you a. I think it's like a +2 modification for long range, so I'll say a 4 modification. Why did I close that tab? It's +1, so do it. Make it give a. You can have a +3 modification. I just
move
want this-
roll +3.
Move roll +3.
Okay, hang on. I'm juiced. 1, 2, 3. Move roll +3.
plus
Okay.
3 modification.
Got
Okay,
2
successes. That's
successes.
enough to get you and Crosby out with no issues.
Yes. I'm so I would never be able to move him, but I'm so fucked on drugs.
Right.
What's wrong with this man?
I got him by the tail over my shoulder, and all I'm doing is grinding my little frog teeth and just saying like, "I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill all of them."
Whew.
Holy moly.
That was that was insane.
Yeah, that was wild.
That was insane. Yeah, we lit someone on fire.
Right.
I can't believe we were all down at one point. That was bad.
And yet I didn't actually crit any of you except Iserman. And then I roll a 12. I so wanted to I wanted to drag Ginkgo back. And
Yeah.
for a moment Gamma was broken and this observer was standing above it. There was still someone there. Couldn't
Yeah,
use my injectors.
I would have been actually super fine with Gamma biting it here, and then narratively he's reunited. You know,
Yeah.
in a way, that would have been fine. That would have been a fine ending, I think, for him.
Sure would have been.
Yeah, I was ready for the TPK. It would have been the first TPK I was a part of where I was like, yeah, that was fucking cool as shit.
Yeah, we would have worked. Yeah, it would have been
Mhm.
fine. You know.
Although to be fair, they were not trying to kill you, so
Yep.
Yeah.
now
yeah.
granted, when you all wake up in the labyrinth,
Right.
as who knows what,
Right.
you know.
It's gonna be a real problem.
That is
No.
actually one of the things in the book. They're like, if you have a TPK early, here's a scenario. It's actually also a scenario for if you have a player who goes down and wants to play their character some more, have them escape like this.
Oh boy.
Fun. It's wild. It's always good when a module's like, yeah, just in case you kill your thought.
Right.
It is good. Yo, what's our XP?
Oh boy.
All of it?
I was gonna say, is there a
feel like
no
we
this
should-
time? I don't think so. All right. Did you participate? 1 XP. Did you sacrifice or risk something for your tribe? Hugh, I
Yeah.
feel like you've definitely nailed that one.
Yeah.
Did you sacrifice or risk something for the resistance? Y'all nailed that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, big sacrifice, big risk.
Sacrifice or risk something for your PC buddy.
I did risk
certainly.
something for Hugh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you sac?
Me too. I did something for you
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. You risk your life.
Yeah, I mean, we all risked everything for each other. So yeah.
I mean, like this wouldn't have been even remotely possible if you didn't nail, the megaphone and all that. Yeah, like this would not have been
crushed it.
Yeah.
Sacrifice or risk something for your PC buddy or for the PC to mess with the NPC you hate.
Not today.
Yeah.
Today, although you had a real, I was so wondering, like, if Hugh had scouted ahead, or if somebody had seen in
Right.
there and been able to describe this observer, basically vivisecting
Oh no.
Crosby. I was like, if Hugh sees this, is Hugh just gonna leave him?
No. Like he's definitely gonna it would had I known beforehand, Hugh absolutely wouldn't like, oh, we've got to save him. He might have been even more adamant that we've got to save him, just because now,
You can hold it over him.
yeah, like who's the tough guy, Crosby? Like you used to always talk about what big and how I need to be stronger. Okay, buddy.
Sacrifice or risk something to reach your big dream.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
it.
sort of a
This
stretch
is
for
it.
me.
Yeah, that's a bit of a stretch.
But yeah, I mean,
In terms of changes of rank, there was no domination, no defeating another higher rank dominance. However, have you risked your life to help your tribe?
Yeah, hell yeah.
That is an increase in rank.
Awesome.
I don't think this counts for Gamma. I think maybe for Hugh, but I don't think for
Yeah,
Gamma.
that's more for you.
Hugh, where does that get you?
Rank 5.
Holy.
Yeah. Making moves.
Making moves.
This counts obviously as a successful rescue. So going into the next resistance turn, you will have a number of cells available to do things.
Holy
Speaking
shit.
of which, I'm gonna just narrate real quick in that you all will be able to escape to wherever you want to flee to. Probably not Badger Burrow or the terrarium being. Do you have a concept of where you would want to go?
Yeah.
Want to go to Beartown? You could flee back to you could head towards rather the rabbit territory with Ginkgo.
What if we go where no one expects? Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
The moment you said that, I knew what you meant.
You might
What do
not
you-
know what I'm actually thinking.
I mean, I was thinking Ape Town. What are you thinking?
Rats.
Rat Town?
They would never suspect us that we would
Not
go
what
to
I
Rat
thought.
Town.
No.
Right. They would
thought you
never
were gonna say
suspect us
Peak
in
Cabin.
Rat Town.
We also
Yeah.
might not make it out of Ratburg. Obviously Peak Cabin is the best choice, but we could go Raccoon Town,
Reasonable
but
thing.
we'd have to go the long way around. Maybe Ape? Yeah, maybe Ape.
I think Ape Town. I mean,
We haven't
they
been there.
Haven't been there. They were super friendly when we were passing through and seemed keen on what we were up to.
The only thing that makes me scared of Ape Town is, yeah, we're on that island. There's a lot of water between us and them, but we're trapped.
Yeah, that's a good
Right?
point.
Yeah.
I think Raccoon makes sense. Didn't we tell the other group
You want to head back to Beartown?
Yeah, we could go back to Barrett. I was thinking Raccoon as well, but like we'd have to getting to Raccoon Town. We'd have to either go through Ape Town, because we're like probably going to avoid the terrarium.
Yep. You also actually, now that I think about it, you're not far from Pluto. Pluto 53.
That's where to go.
Oh yeah,
That's where to go.
for sure. When you're trying to lay low, go to Pluto.
Yeah. Yeah. Love it.
We gotta go to Pluto.
You will find safety with Pluto 53 for a time, who will help you heal and recover, mend your wounds. You lay low there for at least a couple weeks. This is a lot of heat on you. But you're not completely without word of what is going on. And as the time passes, the biggest bit of news, as you find out about the Watcher move, finish out the resistance turn and the effects of insurgency and all of that jazz. It's real good you did not go to Ape Town, because that place is full of patrols.
Oh boy.
Full of patrols. As a matter of fact, their insurgency will not change this round, because even though they went up by 5, they lose 5 because of the patrol.
Okay.
That place is crawling with Watchers. There's some extra roadblocks set up in Dog Tribe. They lose 1 insurgency. Same in the Bear Tribe. If you had tried to go back to the Bear Tribe, you might have run in -1 insurgency there as well. The biggest news actually comes out of Rabbit Town. Comes out of the rabbit habitat. You hear about a a survivor, a refugee almost, who stumbles into the trading post of the battered, bruised, bleeding, hurt. There has been a massacre in the Rabbit Habitat. Excuse me. They lose 4 insurgency and they lose 8 population. As the Watchers have rolled in force
To who?
to the Rabbit
Oh.
Habitat.
Rabbits.
Did you get all that, Adam? Do I need to go
Yeah.
over any other? No.
Yeah.
Again. Okay.
No changes to anything else from the GM.
Nothing in Cat Tribe, nothing in Reptile or. There was reconnaissance in the Rat Tribe, but that does not actually
Okay.
affect.
Yeah. So the ones
Their
I have
population
with
of
no
birds.
number changes are cat, rat, reptile, and badger.
Correct.
Okay. Great.
Behind the scenes, there's also one of my actions was to repair something
Okay.
to increase my capacity back up because I had lost.
Okay.
So that is the biggest news is that the Watchers are or have moved en masse into the Rabbit Habitat.
Is Cat Tribe still getting messed around with bad?
No, they actually they rolled into Cat Town a while ago, abducted Nightshade, killed some of the cats there, but they did not do anything in town this.
Nightshade is still abducted.
Nightshade's still abducted,
Right.
still gone.
Okay. Guys, as I thought might be the case, I'm gonna rescue my wife.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go and crush these damn toasters and get my wife back.
Hell yeah.
Also, what's kind of funny, and the reason I switched to this day planner for my planning,
Mhm.
If you listen back a few sessions, you said in 3 days it's going to rain. I actually put that down, and that's why it's raining.
That's awesome.
Awesome.
That's so cool.
So fucking funny.
Oh man, what a